Hello, 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 hello. We are doing some more Danganronpa today with more dungeon stuff. In 14 with the boys. We got pretty far. Farther than I thought we were going to be last time, but now we gotta deal with double murder. I gotta move everything. Crack this open, please. Well, it's a fucking liar. I'll just redo it again. This damn fucking website doesn't save everything completely. Maybe it should work now. If not, I'll eat my sock. Crack that open. I'll just leave it here. Okay. Now, here.
Why?
Hello.
Or whoa? Are you ready for more of the murders?
No.
Well, too bad.
Never am.
Too bad. You don't have a choice.
Oh. Okay.
Now I'm gonna hand you a gun and tell you to go do crime.
Crimes.
Go do crimes.
All the crimes. I'll check stuff real quick.
How was your day, Sky?
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, it's been going on
I
for
lived,
about...
and I recreated
Well, that's good.
I recreated the guide for today, and we're doing pretty good.
Oh man, Sky, look, it's someone that died because of you.
I did,
That was-
Blaze. I did. I consumed food right before. So I didn't start at exactly 5. Like I wanted to. Nice. Okay. And I think we are ready. Oh shit, a rat! Where? Speaking of rat, Clem's actually got a VTuber model. It's a rat. He's a straight up rat.
He's a rat.
Uh-huh.
You're a moose.
Blame Hunter. We can always... Oh my god, yeah. Alright. I remember everything now. This picture says it all. We'll test the internet this time. Internet's been acting up today. If my internet dies and I come back, I can't stream it.
I can't believe Toko is fucking dead.
She's super dead. Pay respects.
Pay your respects. Now, what's his face? You can start playing California, USA or something. I forget.
Okay. I think I'm all ready to go. Now I forget what we were doing. Finding the bodies. Can I look at anything?
Yeah, the bodies were gone.
Yeah. I think we were looking for the bodies. This chapter is very silly.
Yes, I mean, I also found it silly when two people were murdered.
Oh no. No. There we go. Nailed it. Boom, baby. There we go. Now, I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Did I have to do again? Yeah, find the bodies, right? Oh, now I don't remember what they asking for? Are we going back somewhere? Oh, my notifications are gonna go off because I have to keep my phone on notification mode because of my eye doctor. I need my new glasses. Second floor? Is that where we're going? There it is. Oh, we have to look around this floor. Alright. No skin off my nose. We can check out the rec room. This is related. Justice Hammer 2, what the heck is with this thing? Oh. It's R. It's not escape. Oh, Jesus!
Hi!
Y'all can't be jump scaring me like this, okay?
Too bad.
My nerves are shot today.
Too bad.
Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Can I ask what a repository is? Repository is a place or building receptacle where things... Oh, storage. So like the art area here? Which data is stored and managed? It's just... I'm assuming here. Are the bodies... Yeah, okay. I was right. Because Byakuya's here. Any blood or anything in particular before we go through the door? It doesn't look like it. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked, and I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw...
Another... Oh, no. Okay, so there's... Okay, so they are dead.
Yeah, I think they're both dead.
What did you do?
Nothing. I have to adjust my thing so I can see stream chat. Two bodies that disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. Of course.
A body has been discovered!
Oh, thanks.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
But why did he announce that again? Because the bodies were moved? Oh, Jesus! Can we stop with the jump scares? My nerves are shot today! Jesus Christ. And so, here we are.
It's the
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Bye. Well, now that we found the bodies, that's all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so... It's Byakuya. He's an asshole.
Am I surprised you to learn, Aoi, that I am a sociopath?
I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears.
Oh, this poor girl.
She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
You'd think this is the only time you ever got touched by a real woman.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his
I
eyes.
was about to say.
But this wasn't a movie.
But it'd been pretty funny if he opened up his eyes right now.
Watch it happen. Watch him not be dead.
Oh, fucking God!
I'm done! We're leaving! No!
Hey,
I'm
yo!
going! No, no,
Are you
no.
kidding?
What? No, wait. You can't. You can't fucking make this shit up.
And he just dies right away.
Wait. 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 He lived? Are we okay? I don't want to click anymore. Wait a minute.
He's alive again?
What is happening?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
I think he might
Oh,
be
fuck you.
dying.
Is this a fucking... Was that a Game of Thrones reference? Fuck you, Hifumi. I hope someone get a hammer. Kill him again.
Game of Thrones? I think this came out before the movies.
The books were a thing.
Hifumi! Wake up! Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak. Come on, you gotta wake up! I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
Oh, is he gonna die?
Do you have a fucking coma?
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Yeah.
The light.
Yeah. I think he's had it, boys. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet. Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Don't say the Transformer name.
Don't you dare.
Yasu.
Yasu.
Hiro.
Yasuhiro?
I don't know who that is. Which one was that?
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. That's the worst. That's the worst fucking... This game is so fucked. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death.
So he's dead again.
That was a lot to take in. Yasuhiro?
If he wakes up again, I'm killing him myself.
No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying
Oh
words.
my fucking god, dude. Can you, like, not be a dick for, like, maybe a minute?
Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps
Yasuhiro Hagakure. Oh!
Wait, the other guy who's dead?
No. The clairvoyant one.
Oh,
That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And they're going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life. It's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Already I see something weird. The hammers were here.
Oh yeah, we see the hammers in the background.
The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happens than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well.
There is something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appeared!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of info between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Or, I guess,
Well?
I can actually see the use of an accomplice guy. That person then could be like, yeah, that person's the killer, and get them killed. And then there's one less person now. And they wouldn't, and then themselves would not be blackened.
Okay,
mean?
okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explanifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Bye. Fuck you.
I feel like that's what he would say when he's fading out. Bye, fuck you. How many people are left so far? Set?
Not enough.
Wait, no, 2 people just died. There's Hiro, Sociopath, Celeste Girl.
Hiro, Celeste, Sakura, Aoi, myself, Toko, Byakuya. I don't know if I counted Kyoko. So like 8?
Sounds about right.
I could be wrong. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Can we go through with the last case, girl? There's no way it can be Genocide Jack. She's currently passed out as we speak right now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Speaking of...
What? I'm offended! You. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Jesus Christ.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. God, please. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she could have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I can calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post the guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file. Hammers. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, though some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as the model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet? Did someone wash it? Spotless hammer has been added to... Okay. Hamster revived then, yeah. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added. The dolly's next, because it's here. Oh, well, maybe Ifumi first. Ifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first to the third. And all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Ifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Ifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different? Something about Ifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? What? A fucking weird clean person. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh, but wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Yes, it was. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Carting the bodies. That's the only explanation. Let's talk to people. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So
Would you like my help? Yes! Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discover her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. He was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
What was that? As that came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
Wait a minute.
I left
Sky.
Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. What?
Sky, I just realized something.
What?
So, when you found Hifumi's body, there was an announcement a body was found.
That was the first
Correct.
announcement. That was
And
the
then when
only
you found-
announcement.
Yeah, but when you found Hifumi again, there was a second announcement, correct?
Yeah.
I don't think Hifumi was there when we found him.
What do you mean? He was both here. They were both here when we got the second announcement.
So why would there be a second announcement?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Either one of them,
They were both here.
I know that, but the point is, you already found the body once, and it's supposedly they found the body at the same time too.
We found Taka and Hifumi's body at the same time on the 1st floor and the 3rd floor. So Monokuma made the announcement that there was a dead body.
So why would he make a second announcement?
I don't know. That's where we're getting at.
That's what I'm saying. Is there? I mean, maybe one of them wasn't actually dead.
Yeah, it was Hifumi. Apparently. He woke up after having brain damage.
Well, maybe he was faking it, but only died now.
I don't think he would fake a brain damage attack because he died. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Fumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
we hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. Fine, anytime. Okay.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What's up? After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. If that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Mama.
Oh, wait, what?
You can hear your background noise very clearly. Oh, Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said when he died... Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rules says is if you can kill and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps... I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. It's as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? I think that's it for this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. Huh. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone... Weird. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Fumi was found. Then the equipment room where Taka was found. Anything here, I wonder? Let's see. It's just the same fine art room. There's something important here. Oh, lockers. It's a locker. There's nothing too remarkable about. Alright, whatever. We're leaving that. Fuck off. Nothing of value was lost. Okay, so we'll go back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Let's go. Now we can investigate all the areas now, since the gods will let us. Oh god, she's here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which can mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Yeah, I called that already. But even if Dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Oh, okay. This tarp. I feel like I've seen some before, and just recently, too. Yeah, Taka's body is on one. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away! I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event! Alright, bye.
It was real awkward if they woke up. In fact, that begs the question, why even take the risk of moving the body while Kyoko is still there?
I don't know. The real question is why even bother moving the body?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no need to. Alright, so the other part is the hate streak is the nurse's office.
I guess my only thing I can
You
think
have
of
my
why to move the
thanks.
body
I'm
like,
in
was
your
the
debt.
full
Alright,
time
thanks
while
for the resub. Oh, the gift
Oh,
sub, the
shit.
streak.
Oh.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. What's over there? Oh. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Tina and I was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. refrigerator. Wonder if there's anything to drink inside after everything I've been through. I'm totally PD. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood trans... idea.
Hey. They said blood transfusion?
Yeah, but that didn't just come up as a clue, though. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Hey,
Yo!
stop.
Investigating 2 deaths.
I'm still thinking Hifumi was doing some trickery. I don't trust him.
He's
And then
got some
he
kind
got
of cartoon character. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Oh,
I
did you
hope it's
find
not
something?
Chris's blood.
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in a trash can.
huh?
A cleaning
Oh,
cloth.
this is Chris's blood.
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
I know who did it. Old man Jenkins.
Again?
It's nuts.
Every time.
Every fucking time.
He's sick of these damn kids.
How dare.
Sick of your fucking kids. I'm alone.
That's God. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a jump scare like the last 2 were. So this is where I've been looking for you. You have. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
I do have a question.
Might have an answer.
Did anybody pick up Toko yet? Or is she still on the floor?
No, she's genocide, Jack.
Yeah, she's
Oh, okay.
She's genociding now.
I like the fact that we ended her on the fucking floor.
You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so left an impression.
It's all clear.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
You are just such an ass.
Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Oh no. Yeah. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I'm scared to find out.
Sky, you screaming in Makote again.
I might soon.
Got it.
I'm scared. Hero's room, Hero's room. Makoto, Byakuya, Sayaka, Junko, Toko, Celeste, Chihiro, Aoi, Sakura, Leon, Hiro. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside? Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Do it, Sky. Dive in, head first.
This is Hiro's room. There are all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get all of it from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Sure.
Can we go into Fumi and... I don't know. I think there's something in a cardboard box. It's blueprints for... Oh my god! Something's made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? Wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Oh, that is true. The handwriting.
Oh, there's different handwriting, huh?
It's very different handwriting. Because
That's
Hero's
very
penmanship is nice. This is...
Well,
If I wrote it.
You know what I do in that case? Take a note of that. Chord record button, Sky. Do it.
Chord record button. I need a gavel, just gaveling away. Something over here.
Do you want me to call the judge in here? He might be able to help you.
Oh my god, no. I don't need him. I don't need it.
Someone call me.
Bed? It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Okay. That looks to be about it. I don't see nothing else.
Start thinking.
Thinking. I feel like the raw thinking emote, the female one. Makoto, big news, big news! Wait, why are you down here? Shouldn't you be... We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
There's another goddamn corpse.
Just a second.
Oh,
Robo Justice showed up?
Say what?
What? It's Hiro wearing the costume. Huh?
Okay.
Okay. Head to the pool. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Ran up to the second floor as fast as I could. Oh my god, they're all the way over here. Hello? How do I... Okay, it's just right here, but it's not picking up. There we go. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I had the worst day.
Bro, you have explaining to do.
I don't like any of this, dude. I don't think it's Hiro. I really don't think it's Hiro.
I mean, that could be the case. What happened with Byakuya? Remember, I thought it was him.
Hiro? Hiro?
Huh?
Yeah,
hey,
duh.
Makoto.
Who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
What
What the fuck is
the
happening?
Illuminati.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. I'll talk to Kyoko last. I am positive that that is a suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you. Saving the best for last.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Huh? It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Please caress my face.
Caress it like a sweet baby's bottom. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
Fucking.
she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. It's one of those things from like a chest or something. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. How
Okay,
does
don't
his
tell me he
hair
was stuck
fit
that
all in
suit the
there?
entire time.
How does one's floofy hair fit in all that tiny
You have a
compartment?
net?
Maybe. Free at last.
Isn't it kind of
Free
weird how
away,
perfectly the
free
suit
away.
fits Hero? So
More to
then,
the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear the costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Funny looking.
Yeah, right.
So dirty.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got
People
caught
are
up in
dying.
the
You know what I'm
moment.
gonna do? I'm just gonna make this costume.
I'm just going.
Well,
Ugh.
either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that
Talkers.
nobody but Hero
It
could
is
fit into
Halloween
this dumb
time,
costume.
so you know.
Happy Halloweeny, everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
My dad's very excited. It's so like decorated outside. He even got like a fog machine and everything.
In
He's
a,
going in crazy with it.
in a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah,
Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see? It's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly,
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me? Robo Justice costumes been added to the Truth Bullet section. Hero?
What the heck?
If you don't if you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured it all out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2?
just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means Alter
30%
Ego
right.
and Hero must have done it. Are you... Look, I was sticking up for you when Byakuya said that you were a moron, but holy shit, you're a moron.
How would a
Correct.
computer do it?
I see. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know
so
that
bad.
note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
I feel like I believe that more than him being the killer. Did they really knock that bitch out and then measure his fucking ass?
I mean, it's not improbable.
So,
No, hold on, he could be onto something. The nurses obviously did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Well, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even you know it's a lie. You still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
Hmm.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
Ruh-roh.
They took it out of his, Rut-row.
They knew.
There you
They
go.
fucking knew.
No way.
Well, this is awkward.
Ah.
Yeah, sure. You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? You know, I really don't think Hiro was the killer. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for a second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Fucking such a cold hard bitch.
Wow, what? Straight up no. Fucking rejected.
Don't look at me, you
Anyway.
fucking hussy.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks, now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? Listen! Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud!
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Oh, it's not gonna take me there immediately! Ah!
Immediately.
I was hoping for some good times. Good times. Quick heck? Also, my mouse is being weird. Ah, that's awkward. Man, I gotta manage my chords better.
I hope you all do.
Okay. Hifumi, Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Do I have to touch
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that...
Well, Sky?
I'm sorry, I didn't know Taka had a watch. I knew he went El Blanco on me. What more do you want from me?
Answer the question, Sky.
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6? What? Huh? I don't... Okay.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It did say that, didn't it? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it had worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. That's what I don't understand. 6 in the morning. But Celeste got assaulted at 7.
Well, the body was not... Just because the body was found afterwards, the fact doesn't mean he was killed then.
Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand that was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder
with
about
you?
that. Kyoko didn't turn to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. I'm assuming that scrap of paper is what Hiro got. So, did you find anything?
indeed,
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed,
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Ew.
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important for me or I'll never forgive you for this. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Things are starting to feel unfortunate here. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same as it's the same thing Hiro said. That he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Yeah, he did say he had like I think it said like a different time on his. I forget what it was though. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Let's meet in the rec room at 1. Yeah, see? Yeah, I knew his was a different time. Rec room. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note here wrote to, but the note they wrote to Ifumi asked him to meet at 6.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need. What? Something more important than a scrap of paper? The note Ifumi had has been added to your truth bullet section.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connecting to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may become a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? What do you fucking mean, hussy? Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh, it's time to fucking cry.
Are you excited?
No.
Are you pumped?
No.
It's time for the class trial to begin!
Cool.
Like the bright burst
What?
of fireworks.
Not
like
cool.
the flash
Not
of a
cool.
soul
Not
clashing
cool.
with life and death.
Maybe one day it'll be cool.
And so,
No.
with no further ado, everyone
poggers.
please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. And I gotta fucking sneeze.
Achoo.
Oi!
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. It's time to kill a person. I still don't know who would have done it, though. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation. They were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there... What the fuck?!
Appears!
Why is there 2 of them? He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast so it looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get onto the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop
We're
talking.
not here to play with you.
Well, I just came back and there's 2 Monokumas. What the hell?
Yep.
Hey, hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the elevator.
Oh, wow.
I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Going to kill you all.
Please.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. In Guntopia.
Oh no, Guntopia's coming.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate, and it would seem we have our culprit. My turnips! This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations from when you get to the courtroom.
That's
I
right.
thought it was cabbages.
Let's get down here first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost theirs. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends.
Wow.
The killer is... someone right here.
I don't think it was Dan Avidan. Also,
The doors close on their own, and the steel box began to move.
oh my god, 3D models.
The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up into a cruel fate.
Well, this is different.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only 'cause of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. We're saving. I think this one's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah. Last one was quite the challenge, so.
Yeah, Chihiro being Chihiro really threw me off. Set skills. Increases the time limit for each phase. Is this even on? How do I know? Oh, the bullet on it, right? Yeah, the bullet thing. Most of us recover more quickly. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the bulletin bow. I'm still like...
Take a drink, Sky.
I will. Just thinking. I guess. Take a drink here.
Oh, that's right. You have skills you equip. I forgot about that.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I
please.
might, because the
Maybe.
neighbor's up, so I have to go check.
No, no.
You might. Oh man, are we now in? Are we gonna be charged the stream then?
It sounds like he's getting his stuff. I just shut my door so he didn't have to hear me.
Okay.
And vice versa.
everything good though?
I think so.
You need a head pat?
Maybe.
Head pat. Next time we meet Sky, you're getting a head pat.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Let's begin with a basic explanation
Alright.
of the class trial. So,
The
your
honorable
votes will
judge.
determine
Fuck
the
you.
result.
This was presided.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for
Where
when
was
the
that?
murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or for anything else we have to make that clear?
Oh man, you have no one next to you anymore, Sky.
That's Hiro's suspicion.
I miss you, Hero.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. Hiro's handwriting is pretty fucking good.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof
no.
enough that you
Shit.
are the culprit.
What?
I
You
forgot.
missed?
Yeah, I
Hiro,
missed.
why?
No! Just hold on a second!
I'm gonna slow it down and do it.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
The blueprints have a different handwriting on them.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
This man thought a computer program was killing people.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Huh? And of course he passes it off to me.
So?
Of course.
Who was in the Robo-Justice
Gonna
suit?
fuck you over now.
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati!
I mean, Hiro, Hina. Which one was Hina?
Owie.
Oh.
It's Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have
Because
been.
we all tried it and it didn't work out, right?
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Okay.
So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Taka's was the...
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain
dolly.
particular
Yeah, the
items.
dolly.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been...
The dolly and the tarp.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The things... Yeah.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Huh? Was I wrong?
So
No, I think he's just an
let's see if I can
asshole.
explain.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, you got it right, fucking asshole.
Taka's body
He wanted
disappeared
to
from
be the
equipment
smart
room,
guy, but you
and then we
ruined it.
rediscovered it in the repository.
Well, no, because it made like a incorrect... It sounded like it made an incorrect noise, so I didn't know what the hell happened.
He's making like a and when we found
sound,
it for
like,
the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
I can't believe Taka died. Still can't believe that.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I
El
right?
Blanco was deado.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yes.
Yes.
The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Well, Byakuya, maybe you can fucking do something, huh?
No, because you need
Fucking,
to look like the idiot.
why is everybody looking towards me? Because I solved everything, and you just stand there with your thumb up your ass, Byakuya? What's going on here?
You're the main character.
Nobody expects much from you anyway.
You know, main character syndrome is the worst fucking thing sometimes, alright?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is
Sometimes
going
you
on
wish you
around
were a
you.
background character.
Wait! Hold up!
I'm the one who solved the past 2 other murders! What did you do, Celeste?
You know, I'm gonna be really sad if I feel like I know who did it.
You think it was Celeste?
Wow, I never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
The bloody fucking wheel!
A new element has been added.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, absolutely, let's go! Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button will be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single mark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like lock it on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well, good luck and have fun. Thanks.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Oh, this is different. We already see this by the boss. For the end.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
What was that for?
You fucking killed her.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Give me 1 second.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Why do you have to go through all this shit just to be like there were blood on the
There was a
wheels?
pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? No. No, I unfortunately have a bad feeling about this. I do. I'm very concerned.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not
What?
sure that really matters.
You do
I'd
realize
be
there's no
happy
actual
to
robots
explain
in
why the occupant of the
IOE,
suit
right?
couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Oh, fuck.
I mean, I guess they would have gone blood on the suit, right?
Robo Justice costume.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
That's it!
Then you could push
No!
the dolly no problem.
I found it.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body.
If you accept, then you must realize that sorry.
Okay, I figured it out. It's the bending over part,
As
because
we
you
know,
can't bend
Taka
over
was
in that
killed
fucking
in the
suit.
From there.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
There.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
No.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
You couldn't bend anywhere. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
when you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
That's a good point.
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off to smooth the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true.
That sounds like a weird design
Seems
choice.
impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Not if you want the person to stay in the suit.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo-Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
I honestly feel like this is... Oh, this is just a very unfortunate thing.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
She's pushing for it really hard.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Literally, unfortunately, if anyone in this room is a murderer, it's in this case it has to be Celeste. I don't know how though.
I think Celeste used her womanly charms to.
It's still far too early to reach
make
that conclusion.
to have Hifumi work with her and then actually kill
I
them.
don't think so on that. Well, no, I don't know.
Besides,
Are you saying that
there's no
Hifumi's
hurry to
beyond?
decide
Maybe
who
she
did
promised
it.
he would make him a 2D girl.
Not when he's seen Chihiro.
Where is
Before
Alter
we
Ego?
rush to a
Never
verdict,
found it.
shouldn't we
Oh,
explore
God.
every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Taka died at 6. Celeste had the assault at 7.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
The big scream happened.
What was that? As that came from downstairs, it must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This back. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor, to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Celeste found the bodies, huh?
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Pain, Pecco.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradiction hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I had to find out no matter what. Monokuma file number 3. Blunt to the head.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I'm gonna wait. Let me see.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. Yeah, but no, they weren't using that order. Taka was killed first.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. after?
Oh my
We
god.
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, that didn't matter.
No, it would be.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Wait a minute.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
No, that's wrong.
There we go. The file had nothing to do with it.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying
see
the
it,
culprit
Omega. It's
wanted
very
us
good.
to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi.
The watch!
At least it was some time. This watch.
It's broken.
Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, right. Wait, what the fuck? Wrist. Oh. That's not too bad.
Iris. Oh, I have to go by that? Okay.
Literally. It's like, Wheel of Fortune, kinda. That wasn't too bad.
Now I understand.
I thought if I picked anything, it would have worked. It has to go in the order that it highlights it in.
Isn't that how it always works?
Taka's wristwatch.
I mean, not actual Hangman.
See?
Oh.
Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Dad Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
6 this
then
morning.
he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yes.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Cheeky, cheeky.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh? What was that? As that came from downstairs, it must have been Hifumi. He's in a nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Hiro. No, I refuse to believe that.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Here.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Do you live in a cave?
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
True.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Can you imagine her dragging a big boy? Oh no, Taka? But that's not her stick though.
To be fair, you went back and checked, she was still passed the fuck out.
Yeah, no, she was still dead. We all confirmed that.
If Jill had passed out, she would have swapped with Toko, and Toko would just...
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I'm gonna lower him since he's a thing.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Alright. I think I know how Hifumi's body got moved.
Murder with the hammers. And here comes that giant hammer!
That's true. We searched everywhere.
Don't stop
but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
I have a theory.
What? How? If the dead body were to move itself.
There you go!
The dead body moved on its own?
Yeah, y'all have never heard of necromancers?
That's it!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was... alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That... it isn't possible.
Celeste, honey. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes, it's possible. Broken whispers.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh.
So it was... I know what the implication is here, but I'm gonna get fucked if I don't do it
Are
right.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Let me just reload. Let me just watch.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, but no.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Fine.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh.
Sure, the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found...
Can I pause this? Okay, let me think about this. Okay, so... The idea is... Hifumi faked his death first time around. He wiped his glasses clean because that's why the fancy anime napkin hand towel thing was in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Taka was already dead by then. He was already just slayed, Queen. He's
Super dead.
So what I'm trying to find here is, I think what I'm trying to confirm here is that the announcement was not for Hifumi, but it was for Taka.
Now, let's just say, for argument's sake, that Hifumi was actually attacked. I assume Monokuma has some sort of like health, like whatever, like tracking people's like life signs or something, so when people are actually dead.
No,
when you
he's got cameras in every fucking room.
Okay, my point is though, when you found him, even if he was attacked, we know he wasn't dead because he woke up later on. Remember? So either way, he wasn't dead, whether or not we're faking.
No, he didn't wake up. He stayed down.
No, but no, what I meant, like, he wake up when we cried on him or whatever.
Yeah, but never mind. It's fine.
No, it is impossible.
Let her play it out,
Let me
please.
see.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
See.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended
Just saying
to
that just
signal
reminded
someone
me Atlas
else's
took
discovery.
how many months to add a fucking run button to San Augustine?
What? That wasn't a thing in the jump? How do you just forget to add a sprint button?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still...
He was actually still alive. I don't think the broken wristwatch is going to help here. So it's got to be something else in this statement.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So the highlighted... I'm gonna have to write these down so I can think about this.
What is going
my
on with
brain can't handle anything.
What is going on with the Discord stream that makes it go back to looking at when she was knocked out?
When I'm alt-tabbing.
Weird.
Why? I'm alt-tabbing. That's what happens.
I just didn't think it would affect the Discord stream like that.
So, let me let this go so I can write these down.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I wrote them down. So the phrases are: he was actually still alive, dead body had been found, someone else's discovery. And then we have the bullet, which is the broken wrist watch. If I could type broken, that would be fabulous. So, I forget. Let me turn this off for a second. So, he was actually still alive. Dead body has been found. Someone else's discovery. Broken wristwatch is the gun. Bullet. What would I need? Broken wristwatch and dead body have been found, maybe? Yeah, that would make more sense. That would confirm Taka. Taka dying. Not Hifumi, but that would... But I don't think that would work. I mean, I know this is my last shot, but it's gonna take me back here anyway, right?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Ficino locked the clerk.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Please? Nope. That was not it.
Shoot!
Alright. Okay. He was actually still alive. Dead body has been found. Someone else's discovery. I tried the broken wristwatch on someone else's discovery and dead body has been found. I don't think the broken wristwatch is anything.
I refuse to give up yet!
Would you like assistance?
Not yet. I mean, I get what they want, but I don't know how to... Hi.
I got my phone.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, so we're trying to... Hi. So we're trying to confirm that Hifumi was alive when... I think that's what we're doing here. So what would make us... Or maybe the announcement to confirm that it was Taka that was found dead instead of Hifumi? Maybe dead body had been found in someone else's discovery. That might
I just dropped my phone, Artria.
No.
I'm sorry.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know the how.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No. God damn it.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we...
Okay, hold on. Something's not right here. He was actually still alive. Dead body haven't found. Someone else's discovery. What do I do with this? Maybe he was actually still alive in someone else's discovery? What would the broken wristwatch prove? Taka died first. After 6. No, that wasn't that was like in the first, that was in the first trial. He was actually still alive. Dead body had been found. Maybe... Yeah, that's the only new mechanic. He was actually still alive, and maybe someone else's discovery. Could be the only other thing.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that surely you've heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is why the...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Come on, hussy!
Shoot!
We all know the answer! What do you want from me? What? What god do you want me to praise for this to fucking work?
Lots of them, apparently.
I need...
Do you want help?
I will banish any evil spirit among me to figure this shit out! Call us Oh, I'm sorry. I will fix it, Hunter. I'm sorry.
Call us Cap?
Yeah, I forgot. I did that last night.
No worries.
I thought you did that on purpose for today, actually.
No.
So do you want help? Because I have an
No,
idea.
not
Okay.
yet.
Because I had an idea. I want to see if I'm right before someone gives the actual answer.
He was actually still alive. Dead body had been found. Someone else's discovery. Broken wristwatch. I think we're trying to prove that Hifumi was still alive when we seen him dead in the nurse's office.
So you have 3 statements in 1 bullet.
Hey, Hunter.
But they can turn into bullets.
Yeah, I know. But I'm presuming you shot the base bullet at every available statement, right?
No. I didn't
You
do the
haven't?
broken wristwatch and he was actually still alive because that doesn't make sense. Watch it actually be it. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed.
I can't wait to see that be the answer. I don't even know how that could be.
Everyone's laughing at me that knows. I hate it. He was actually still
your first
alive.
time.
Dead body had been found. Someone else's discovery. Broken wristwatch.
I forget, are you able to examine the pieces? Are you able to examine the bullets? Or can you only do that when you're not in this state?
You don't need to examine the bullets. It's just the phrase itself that is the bullet.
No, I know, but like to understand what statement it could possibly go into.
Oh no, you can't. No.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Can I do that? I'm just curious.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and...
Alright, we can make that but okay, hold on. We're going somewhere.
Ooh.
Yeah. I thought you realized, but like every highlighted
statement.
thing can become a bullet.
I didn't know that the last statement can be one because I didn't know if it like reset to broken wristwatch.
Yeah, no, if it's so long as the bullet lasts until you fire it.
Well, that makes everything that so much more easy.
So, someone else's discovery can be for either he was actually still alive, which we're talking about Hifumi here, and then dead body had been found, which we know for a fact that it was Taka's body because he was the one who got killed first. 6 in the morning, he got slayed, Queen.
Because I'm presuming that's what the wristwatch that was broken says.
Yeah, it's right. It's his wristwatch stopped working because it broke sometime after. It was like 6:05 or some shit.
Sleepy Sky is sleepy.
No, I'm stretching. I was stretching. I had to do my own stretch. No channel points for that one. I've been working on that guide all fucking day. I needed a break.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Ola.
I did have a brain blast.
What's up?
Of what, this?
Yes.
Alright, well, just give me a minute. I'll figure it out. And a sip too? Okay.
Well, then in that case, I'm gonna put my things in the oven.
Oh, it is a whole call.
I just took one.
So let's see. Someone else's discovery. I don't know why this is so hard for me. My brain is... It could be like the Phoenix Wright thing where it's just weird phrasing or whatever. It happens.
That's where you're gonna figure out and be like, God damn it, it was right in front of me.
What's the duck cooking? I have no idea. If it's in the oven, it could be anything. Probably poutine, making fries, maybe.
Oh,
Or
just because
taco.
he's Canadian, he's eating poutine, Sky? What if
Oh,
he like
He said pizza.
Oh, pizza. Okay.
Yeah.
pizza with poutine?
Poutine pizza? Would that even be good?
That actually
I don't
sounds
know.
really good. You
I
had the
don't
cheese
know.
already.
I mean, it's you're just adding gravy and fries
I
to a
think
thing
they
that
already had something like that. I think people tried that before.
I can't
That's
imagine it's
decent.
not a thing.
I gotta ask Hunter that.
I also literally made it up, or at least I thought I made it up, but I guess it's a thing. Well, you can ask our resident Canadian in a couple seconds.
There's a chance he was actually
I'm not the
still
resident Canadian. Also, hi, Gun Angel. How you doing?
So I'm going to do someone else's discovery and dead body had been found.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
Zoomies.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body with Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay.
Are you saying
Oh,
that when we
thing.
first found Hifumi, there's a chance he
Whatever.
was actually still
Yeah,
alive?
No.
You like you want
It is
higher or
impossible.
lower?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There!
No, it's wrong.
Fuck!
Okay.
Slay Queen!
Yeah, Sky. Flex.
Was the body
Okay, that's getting
discovery
it.
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
There was! The second one
But
came
later.
later.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't
Wait a
answer
minute.
our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
I'm thinking.
What's up, Sky?
Who? Oh no. Never mind. That goes out the window.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because Hifumi finally died, Mina!
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found each body in a nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered when Toko was found unconscious just after Fumi came back to life. Okay, now that's throwing me off.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
This is such a fucked up case.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
This is so fucked
And
up.
that's just part of it.
Well,
There's
this
one
is
other
kind of a
thing
fucked
that
up
leads
game,
me to
so-
believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
His glasses.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste. Girl. There has to be proof that Shizufumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. It's his glasses! Fumi's glasses. There you go, bud. Let's go. Where do we target this at?
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, shit. I got careless.
Shoot!
Let me just watch the whole thing. Let's not be, like, fucking crazy
Well,
about
here's
this.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's the one I need to target.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Celeste, honey.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before being moved, and other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking
In
liar.
fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in a trash can in the nurse's office was... Where is it? Here it is.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Immediate response.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
True!
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then...
That took way too long to do that.
To be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, there's a blood holder in the fridge.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Oh, damn.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who Taka's body was...
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The thing that Hifumi stole from...
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Yeah, in his pants. Yeah, let's just avoid talking about that, okay?
pants?
Yeah, no, shut up! I touched the paper! Shut up!
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Yoshi, no!
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
Please.
I got it!
Just because I found it in his pants doesn't mean it's the pants!
God, Sky! The pants are the killer!
To draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
Are you? I don't get scary. I get stupid. But
Let's see. Broken wristwatch, Fumi's glasses, cleaning
lie.
cloth.
Okay. This is
Huffy
something.
has the note, right?
We'll just watch this first.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But
Whoa.
remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Please don't yell.
Tonin said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? Taka died at 6 a.m.
Taka
That's
had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Haki.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
It's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
That's very funny you mentioned TikTok, and the answer is a watch.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yep.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
Yup.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they'd found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Let's not talk about that anymore, okay? I had to touch it.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Yep.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I have proof. Here.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
2 plus 2
Yup.
is 4.
They're from the same piece of paper.
Also, I noticed something.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 equals fish.
Right? True.
No.
Fish.
Hifumi wrote this.
Wait, hold on. Look at the handwriting.
That's what I'm looking at. The handwriting. Look at the T. See the T's?
Have
They have
the
like a
R's
little
been-
curve at the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at the T's here. You can't really
Oh.
tell, but look at the word
No,
meat.
no, I see it. I see it in.
Oh, you are a Detective Sky.
Hifumi wrote this. He wrote
Oh,
this
you-
and the blueprints to Hero Justice or whatever the fuck its name is. Robo Justice.
Robo Justice. Dino monkeys.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka,
Hunter.
while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Wait.
Honey. Hero.
No.
Sorry. No.
He's dead as a doornail.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
He was brain dead at the end of it
The
anyway.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
The mastermind of it all
Whoever
in this
did
case.
is the mastermind.
Yep.
The true killer.
I think it's Celeste.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting.
I'm interested to
Taka's
see
body.
how this played out, honestly.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Hey, yo!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
that's why!
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers.
What a
kill
cheeky
Hifumi,
bitch!
Then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Jesus Christ, Ogong.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
I know how! I know how! I know it!
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
I always wondered why the fuck that was
But
a
if the
thing.
hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question
Want y'all
is,
to know, I
how
found this
could the
edit of
culprit have
Monokuma
gotten their
Humans.
hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
They
I
did!
don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yes and no.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. So I have to find the truth. I know what it is! It was that hammer that was cleaned! There, baby!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Hands are off the keyboard and mouse.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my god!
What was that? Why are you doing an ad read?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
Okay, so there's 2 places where I can stick this in. Hero's last statement, and I think it was Celeste's.
That's what she said.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Wait, no.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Okay, so it's got to be Hero's statement then. It was either that or this one.
What was used to kill? Was it maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Can't believe that.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the...
There we go!
I want you to know that URL leads to like some site about like zombie hunting gear.
Really?
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different
God,
weapon?
please. Omega.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and
Omega,
debris.
no.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
A murder.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh no. No! I'm gonna suck at this one! No! It's not the spotless hammer! It's not!
No, but it is though. Choose it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm gonna rewatch it
Based
one
on
more
the
time
rules that
for
have been laid out
mental
for us,
things.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I think it's what Celeste said with... It's either one or the other, so it doesn't matter.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people...
That is how the...
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, so it's two murders and... Okay.
Shoot!
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming
The rule holds true.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Boom!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
How fucked up.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
You would!
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's string?
That's what we need to find out.
right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Oh no. Mastermind.
It was Makoto. I knew it.
Yeah.
Every fucking time.
Alright, honey. I am very sorry. But there's no one else but you.
Here's my answer.
It was Konodilda.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Hey! Where'd your accent go?
Wait, your restless so you realize you're in French class.
Yeah, right. Pardonnez-moi.
Our real name is Brittany.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste encountered? Oh! Man, two of these work.
Yeah.
Because I remember Byakuya going, "That's a really weird scream you made just now." But the suspicious individual, they both did get near the suspicious individual. No, are we talking about, like, in quotations, suspicious individual?
I think they're referring to Robo.
I'm gonna say the screaming. No, okay.
Shoot.
Then it is them seeing. It was either one or the other.
Yeah.
Because man, Byakuya really fucked me up. I
behavior
hate you.
Have to do with the suspicious individual.
Why?
Doesn't.
He needs to stop. He's ruining mine.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Hello?
Sorry.
Is that wrong?
Makoto, please.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi
okay.
ever laid
Fuck
eyes
you,
on
guy.
the costumed individual.
I just said!
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Gonna go feral.
She's doing it.
Are you saying
Must got her doing
everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yes.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
See, he fucking ruined me. That scene ruined me.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
Ruins everybody.
It's gonna foam. Yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Oh. Then why don't we split into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well, then Makoto Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the captures of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Carried across the sea!
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Mystery or no balls, yeah. There you
You
go.
were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
She got you out of the room so that Hifumi could go.
Then that was...
Yes!
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I don't remember what she said.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Honey bun.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the
Arrow does
culprit,
not
you
represent
shouldn't
the rest
have
of us.
any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comments doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? They both died! Blunt! Read this. Go with the flow.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she could only have known about Hafumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said was...
Wait, is it really that strange? Because she couldn't be referring to the other people who died on previous days?
The sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Come on!
I have an idea.
Can I check things? I can! Victims were Fumi, Kiyotaka. The cause of death for each was bloated head. It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. I don't think it's the Monokuma file at all. I think it's just there just to mess with me.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, so it's us, all, those guys, and so strange. I don't know. This one's hard.
I have an inclination.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
I'm gonna go with what they
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like...
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
But I just assumed she was talking about Chihiro and Mondo and...
That's the craziest, like, statement to make.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
Oh.
So she could have been dead too.
all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Funny.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Well, if we know that that's Hiro in the suit, and if we know that Hifumi planned all of this out, they knocked Hiro out, made the fucking thing for him, which I still think is impressive, by the way. And this.
What, they just stood up his body?
No.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
It might.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
No.
It's a really long timer.
Have you so quickly forgotten?
No, he's the only one that could fit into the suit.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, it was Hifumi. Oh!
When you see your favorite character at Comic-Con.
He's fucking carrying him on his back.
He's carrying
It's
Hiro
not a
to the
picture of
locker.
suspect dragging Hifumi away.
I hate this.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Hifumi is strong.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Damn!
Yeah.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging a suspect away? But is that really possible? Oh no.
He's too much of a...
Lots of bullets for this.
He's too much of a bitch boy.
Robo Justice costume. Yes, here's his message and Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I
I'm gonna watch
passed
this
out.
first.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the
Scott already
suit
knows
was
what she's doing.
unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
The costume, maybe? What was...
You can check it on this part.
Apparently Asahiro received the mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. On a we can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. But for some reason, Kyoko said that it was important for some reason. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room.
we don't have the camera photos, that highlights.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Hold on.
Just to get a good look at it.
Where is it? Did I pass it?
Would it be under? It would only be under. It would have to be. No, I don't think it's here. Darn it.
Oh, Celeste was leaving the bathroom.
Okay, so that's nothing. I'm just trying to remember the picture.
But she said I should come bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
The costume! That's it. It has to be.
You dressed me up in that. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up.
You can't bend it! If you're wearing the suit, you can't bend anywhere.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It's literally paper mache.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh shit!
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh.
Don't. The camera's going weird. Camera's wacky.
Laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh shit.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, yo, girl, pick an accent.
Hey, Afumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said,
Celeste be
and I
like,
quote, Yasuhiro.
Is that a Kunemon with a gun? Hey, yo.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only
Yo,
making
Taro, is that
things
you?
more complicated.
Oh my
No!
god.
Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Right!
I got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just...
Sippies.
His first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk!
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Hey, we don't know.
No. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
That's true.
That is true. I totally forgot about that.
What did you just say? To
Yeah,
think
everybody has a
you
first
take
name
your
and last name
false
in their dialogue.
Accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
You know, I do like how the voice actress is like mixing in the French and non-French accent.
Is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well,
That actually sounds familiar all of a sudden.
Yes.
I think I've
Is she from
earned
Kill la
the
Kill?
right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
That's why Kyoko said the e-handbook was important.
Ah.
Because it should have a real name inside, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why Kyoko said it wasn't
Wait for
important,
it.
but it kind of was. Now
Wait.
now it makes sense. Yeah! E-handbook, let's go!
There it is.
I've never been so excited to see it again!
What after the last case?
Uh-huh!
He wanted us to know
That last
the
case
killer's last
traumatized
name.
you.
I hated that one.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Okay. How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
That's it.
me,
That's it.
that's the only truth
That's
there
it.
is. Moron.
We got it. Oh, you're done, girl. Oh, you fucking done. Let's go.
The Wombo
Thing
combo.
is, he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person, it would have to be you.
I when she saw it. Right there, officer. That's it.
That's culprit.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love it when Master yells at people.
Pretending. It's the truth.
Just noticed that.
And since you have no way,
Yes, Queen Slay.
Checkmate, bitch.
Done.
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Your
Monokuma told us
handbook.
all
Hand it
about
over.
before.
I want it.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life. So don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
Like a bullet.
So all we have to do is
Like,
check our
wait,
handbook,
what?
and that'll
Like the
clear up
bullet.
everything. That's how we
Yeah.
can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh,
That's not-
Uma, do we
there's
have
something
permission?
to go wrong here.
Bitch, this isn't a real course. This is
You got games on that handbook?
you,
games.
you got games
you-
on there.
Hey,
We
yo,
could
can
always
you play?
ask Headmaster.
Oh, yo, can you
Even
play Doom
when
on there?
I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the
Does
case
it run
again,
crisis?
from the beginning,
Does it run
and
Skyrim?
shed light on all your crimes.
Manga time.
And
Did-
that'll bring
The
everything
killing
to
game
an end.
is brought to
You
you
could
by
probably run
Bethesda.
Doom on it.
I was gonna
Manga
ask
time.
him too.
I said that already. Oh, we're due here. Oh, wow, we're here already. Oh,
Probably so demented.
man.
Oh my
love it
god,
there.
look at his room.
Hifumi's face in this does not look great.
We got a lot.
Then this is when he drugged him. Put him in this. Oh my god, look at his hair! I was just asking about that when we were looking at him in the suit. Ooh.
Poor albino boy. Batter up. He's using a hammer, Hunter. You should have said it's hammer time.
Oh my god, there is so much
I love
here.
how it's like.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Da, 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 da. I love it how it's Celeste because they're with them.
Oh my god! Look at martial arts lady.
I love it. It's so good.
She has.
He's a cocoon.
But why move the body even? I still
Oh,
don't
you
get...
know what? You know what? If it was Celeste, she probably did something
Look.
to get him interested.
Here you go, right here.
She probably said, I'll let you touch one boob, and then Hufumi's like,
I'll let you see
boob!
nudes or something.
I'll send you a link to my
No.
And they're
premium
2D
OnlyFans.
images, so they're fine.
No, I have an idea of what Celeste was asking our
What
boy
enticed
for.
them?
Yeah.
So wait, what?
I have a
forgot.
feeling it has to deal with alter ego.
What was the point of moving the body?
What?
Was that just... What?
That's
hate
from the
this.
last case.
Okay. Was the point of moving the body just for the whole, like, they find Fumi's and they think he's dead thing?
Confused.
Okay.
Let's take this potato chip.
And eat it.
Look, the crystal ball's back.
Oh my
Hey!
god.
Oh god, I really
Alright, it's gotta be this one here. Maybe.
I feel like because they're, like, looking at each other.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a rec
No,
room at
'cause-
1 o'clock, yeah.
And then he shows up, he's like, what the fuck going on, guys?
I'm gonna say it's this one. I'm gonna check, double check to make sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's about right. Then
6 o'clock? Yeah.
Oh, that picture of him in the top panel on the Act 4 page. Look at that.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Oh, Act 3 page. Look
He
at
looks-
that. He's like a fucking evil man.
Look at this! Look at him!
Look at that doughboy.
Okay, we're all doing this.
What hammer did he hit him with?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, we are forming the manga,
Oh,
so yes.
they were trying to make it seem like he died after Hifumi, so it would be 4. Yeah, it does matter.
I love the spinning.
I don't know that one. Alright, then it's gotta be this one.
Oh, I think you missed the panel.
Did I? Yeah, I know I missed
Yeah.
one because I don't know what's in this one. Yeah.
The...
Okay.
Well, they
Okay,
go in
okay.
there, could it...
Let's see.
I think that would be one of the bloody hammers, yeah?
This one.
Okay.
So what's this one?
What we have? 2 crystal ball... The
Chips.
chips?
And the painting from the last case.
Or the backpack? I mean, the backpack is something that he wears, so that could be it.
Yeah, but that's
I
just
don't know
really weird.
I don't know what the significance of that would be, but that's like... It's the only one I can think of. I don't know why they would be potato chips.
No, I think the potato chips is from a previous shot. Oh yeah, and so is the backpack actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh
it is.
shit, you're right.
Potato chips is from that one, and the backpack is from.
So we have Hifumi talking to whoever the killer is. Clock.
There it is.
Oh yeah. You're right. And then we have picture.
This all looks right. But then when we get here...
What all panels do you still have left?
Just
this
one.
What option? What option?
We have Batback Chip, Bloody Poster, Crystal Ball. I don't know, 2 I guess? It's the only other... Was he wait, yeah,
oh,
maybe
the
he was
library! That's right!
He was attacked, or he was supposedly attacked.
I think that's everything.
Yes, I think
The
you're good.
killer is you!
Da-da-da-da.
Before
I hope
anything,
that one's right
the
there.
killer persuaded someone to
That
help
seems right.
carry
It
out
makes
the murder.
sense.
And that person was...
I think so, because they were trying to throw him off with the order of the hand.
Yes.
Ah.
Why is that the handshake me? Why is that the handshake me?
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
I like to make this manga stuff. It's cool.
It's a nice deep.
Or at
cool
least they
thing.
kept it right to
First,
left, right?
They convinced someone to
Oh
meet
no,
them
it's
in the
no, it
rec
should have been
room
left to right.
last night at 1 in the morning.
No, it would be right to left for manga.
Oh yeah,
it's a
okay, yeah.
manga.
I don't know why my brain just farted real bad.
Is that why you're having trouble with some of them?
I don't know. He looks like a monkey.
Someone they met with was
Monkey.
Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
You called that out immediately, Sky.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack
Yeah,
in
it was
the
the
library.
library. That's
This
what it
time,
was.
they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents,
honestly, I forgot that we-
certain preconception in our minds.
I forgot that we found him in the library injured, and then we took him to the nurse's office. It wasn't like he got injured in the nurse's office, so we just stayed in the nurse's office. I think that was the thing that threw me off a little
the size
bit.
of the hammers and
Yeah.
attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started
The
looking
real
for the
thing.
suspect based on that. But
Ooh, nice effect.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
Oh my god!
And Justice
Speed.
Hammer 3 and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
You think
He
Monokuma's
let out a
watching this
scream
and being
to
like,
draw
what the
us
fuck
back.
is he doing?
And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile,
Fucking Sakura's
the other
face,
group
I
that
love
had
it.
been out searching
She
found
looks like a
Taka's
JoJo
body at the
character.
same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
You know what's fucked about this?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
This is the first time that the murder process had happened in real time.
And they did it
Yeah.
using
Oh, yeah.
ordinary, everyday
Oh yeah.
people from
What
the
happens if two
repository.
people kill two people at the same day? Like two people
The
kill
first
one person
one
each.
was done while pretty much everybody but like 2 people
No,
were.
I mean, this is like a hypothetical. Like, what happens if 2 people kill a person each on the same day?
I don't know.
Are they both like? How's that work?
That
Monokuma.
should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
You.
Wow. Why is it like this?
And then
Why
they
is it like
They're
this?
They're kissing,
And
mwah,
then they
mwah,
Ooh.
and happily ever after.
Evil Kitty.
Celeste.
I forgot why they moved
Sorry.
Taka's body.
You lose.
This is a reference to something. I don't know what.
Lost? I
Yeah,
lost.
you lost.
When
Yes,
The
was
gambler.
last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, that's a pretty name for a fish.
So when he said Yasuhiro, that was
In fact, her.
Yep.
Last
name.
Yeah.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Oh, there you go.
Why'd she move Taka's body again? B-B-A-A.
Oh, you get ranked for this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look at
not
that.
bad.
You got the equivalent of a B in Japan.
Is there an S rank for
Yes.
any of
Yes.
these? Oh.
So Sky got
Okay,
so Sky
Monokuma.
got a B.
I'm ready to begin. Or
Oh, she's just
no,
accepting it.
I suppose this is the end, isn't
This
it?
is the end.
Here comes the
My
stages of
only
grade.
friend. The
It is
end.
indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you
Nobody
would,
Getting
please
dejected.
locate your
She's
lever
gonna be
and
killed by a
cast your
giant
vote. And when the
poker
votes
card.
are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote. Who is found guilty?
Bitch.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasuhiro.
Why would she tell Hifumi her real name, first of all?
Probably for a confidant thing.
Okay, and secondly, I forgot why they moved Taka's body.
Because they wanted
Confuse
to.
us.
Huh?
To confuse us.
Oh,
And
okay.
it worked.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Ifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. I'm sure he relied on her speciality, lying. My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko.
Oh.
You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but...
Well, at least she's that nice enough
it was
to do
the
that.
one thing Ifumi and Taka were both super into. The Shimin
Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Afumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Afumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with
It was Taka. He stole it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought she was gonna be saying something like, "Oh yeah, help me, and I'll like give you," but you're gonna die if she wins. So what's the point?
So then.
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Afumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me.
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did.
As for me.
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he got a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Curses.
He never does.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually.
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That rat bastard.
Completely unforgivable.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
Actually.
Zen, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
Oh, okay.
And with that, it is complete.
Why would she? He's not. No, this is all a lie.
What are you
Omega,
talking about?
Oh, nothing. Fumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even as a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume of Fumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
And he made that thing?
Yeah, we already established that.
What the fuck did you...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid.
What?
That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad that your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
Now I feel that we all fucking suspected him because of his lack of an alibi.
Oh, that's how the game worked. Because in the last case, everybody suspected.
I never suspected him.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Wow, bitch. Okay, damn.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody would doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That is non-issue. Oh, that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking like the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, that's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought had been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little...
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Oh, okay.
A
W.
castle?
Oh
Hey,
my
yo!
Byakuya is there too for some reason.
Why do these feel like characters from a different game?
What's the anime with the fucking gambling girl? That's what this is.
What?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Redheaded
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is exactly what it is. Kagaguru. Yeah, that's what it is. And together,
Why is this
handsome
the
men
most
from
understandable reason for murder?
and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards.
I had a dream. I wanted to go to Disney World.
Disney
I can't go to Disney
No, I
World. I'm
killed
stuck
him.
inside the school.
I'm stuck inside the school. I just want to go to Disney World.
Disney World.
Just gotta read what that says.
I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Priority.
They have to have the red eye contact lenses on. Oh god.
The red eye contact lenses on.
And the
red
juice looks like blood.
Fuck.
She played Vampire the Masquerade once and got excited.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
Certifiably weird flex, but okay.
And she was ready to risk it all.
Yeah, right. Combined with
Literally.
my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do
Oh, well,
you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete.
Alright, so you are actually a sociopath. Got
Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's
I'm
not just other
currently pissing
people.
myself.
I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it
I think I
wonderful?
would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
What?
Hey yo.
Wait, who is she?
You just get executed again.
Well, that answers that question.
Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The Blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
She was the first victim of the guillotine? Oh, wow.
Punishment.
The ultimate gambler.
Give it everything we've got. It's
Oh, none of his cooking is worse as butter.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Wait, apparently I looked it up. That was actually a reference to
what the-
like
Will
a
it
tiger
really
trap.
give you the hope you're looking for?
Huh?
I can't say I ever saw it that way.
But
Yeah, blah, blah,
Which
blah,
is
blah,
why,
blah.
actually,
key?
it's not important. Well then,
Oh, it's that.
take
key,
care,
sorry.
everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I like her normal voice.
Yeah.
Voices.
Also,
Please. I see what you're doing.
also, I have to say, she must have moved the fucking computer into a different locker.
that it?
That's probably what that is.
It's like literally right next to where it was. It's like literally right where next to
Alright.
the other one.
Also, I watched.
At all.
Emo Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
All right,
Why
time
does
for
it use
something
well,
fucked
whatever.
up.
Also, I went back and watched Mondo's execution. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mondo
but-
butter.
That's apparently actually like a reference to like some sort of tiger death trap where the tigers would chase something and actually
Okay.
kill themselves.
What is happening,
It's the castle.
bro? Oh.
Yo.
She didn't say she wanted to live in a castle.
What's going
The
to be
burning
going
of the
on?
Burning-
switch.
Really?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, burn the witch.
Burn the witch!
Witch trials, huh?
Ain't no. What a
Nobody,
European way
nobody
to go.
open that image I just posted until this is done.
Okay.
Also, man, now it's gonna smell terribly in here.
Well, it's gonna smell like a corpse.
It's gonna smell like a pig roast here.
What a
Jesus.
very solemn death.
You say that
Okay.
now, but the music's building up.
Also, being burned alive is like horrible because eventually your nerves just get, you don't feel it anymore.
What was that, Hunter?
What the fuck?
What were you just saying like 2 minutes
Well,
ago?
it was.
What the
it was
fuck?
It's
getting-
gone. No!
I don't know why this is so funny.
Wow.
What?
What the
The
fuck?
irony in that.
What? Why?
Oh man, she got isekai'd.
Truckoo, no!
Hey, wait,
Well,
she did say
she-
she wa-
oh,
she,
yeah.
she did say she would want to be reincarnated.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How the fuck? Why the fuck? How the fuck?
I feel like they just blew their budget on the first one. Honestly.
Wait, I thought
Also,
Marie.
yeah, Vex is correct.
Wait, I
Celeste
thought
wanted
she
to
was.
be burned alive, like Marie Antoinette, but Monokuma was like, nah, bitch.
Wait, but I thought someone said she
Would
was
have like that
guillotined.
proper, dignified death.
I thought she was
It
guillotined.
was like, no, he's a...
I thought someone said she was guillotined.
I thought it was gonna be a guillotine.
The third
Now-
execution is over.
Now I'm confused.
Then Google it.
Oh.
Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it
Aye.
just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
So you can open the image now.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Okay, no, Marie Antoinette. Okay, no, Marie Antoinette was guillotined. She was not burned alive.
This is fine. Oh god.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not.
Also, she was the Queen of France.
And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
No.
What's the deal with that?
What are you talking about?
It's the porn stash. Say the porn stash.
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What?
Yo?
Are you a ghost?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now?
What are you what?
The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya. See ya.
I'm gonna be ill.
Monokuma disappeared,
Oh,
leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
Hey, Kyoko, are you a ghost?
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Fuck you too, Byakuya.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show her a little back.
Hina, stop it!
What the fuck?
Makoto was the most bottom in existence.
Hina's very bottom.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall
That's
we
a
go?
girl.
Well,
That's a
shall
woman
we?
who talks from experience.
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Hey! There they
Good
are.
morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
Precious.
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as
Tomorrow.
Oh. The reason they couldn't find Alter Ego, Celeste told him, stay quiet, don't make a sound no matter what.
I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
I'm a Chihiro.
So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
But
I
it's also
don't
Link.
need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
What if
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? You too? No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind.
Don't fucking...
Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
What?
Okay. Oh, we have to see it for ourselves.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, the way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Could Kyoko really be right about this?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited.
No,
no, I don't want to hear shit.
It was a joke. What? It was a joke. Calm down.
I'm gonna have to throw the book at you again, aren't I?
It was a joke one!
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in...
Word? Oh. Gashunk.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall? I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is a secret room. But what's in here? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Oh, something good, spicy. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave.
What?
You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand it if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. Did I?
Blackboards.
But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Whoa!
Yo!
What the fuck? None of the fuck.
A strange sound rang through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. It was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Oh. And you should have looked at those things, dude.
Ow.
You should have shut the door behind you.
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood.
She's not gonna be
The
happy.
dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least.
Why didn't you look at any of it?
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor.
Oh,
It's all
Makoto.
gone?
Oh.
What does this mean?
It means you fucked up.
But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest.
Oh, we're...
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room.
Still got blue balls.
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school.
Time unknown.
Yeah. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? Shuffling. As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately
is it time for dodgeball?
No! Sound got stronger and stronger. Oh. Oh.
Bag ya.
What's going on? Sounds like someone's dragging something. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Whoa! What
Oh,
the
shit?
Oh my god!
Yo,
What?
What is happening?
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible?
Yo!
Yo!
Did you just step into a shonen fight?
Hell yeah.
No one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
This is Godzilla versus King Kong.
Part of the deal.
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
What the fuck?
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What the fuck's going on?
Fuck?
Hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is...
Oh.
Bruh!
That's unfortunate.
It was her?
That's unfortunate.
I would have never expected. I thought it was gonna be Glasses Fucker. Or Genocide Jack.
3 more down.
We have 7 left.
To be continued.
Think about it.
All the One Piece to be continued.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah.
Hero
yeah.
will
Think
love
about
it!
If you had to have one of the students on your side, you better hope you get fucking Sakura.
Oh my god.
True.
That's true,
Yeah,
but also she doesn't strike me as she doesn't strike me as the one who would be all about, you know, spying and
Three's
manipulating.
a crowd. That's what it said. Alright. I'll do a little bit of this and then we'll switch over.
Okay.
No.
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got
She
executed.
didn't even have a fucking chance. She got fucking obliterated.
I know, she didn't even have a chance.
She touched Monokuma. Death.
Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed.
Hey guys, I want pancakes.
Mondo butter.
No!
Oh my god.
Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed.
Oh,
And
I was
that
hoping it was
brings
a
us
picture of the
up
truck.
to now.
No, what the? Yeah,
The next
what?
morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine! I can't bring up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all frightened on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
That's a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
What? Those are both breakfast time's top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial's over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have a plan ahead. We have to plan ahead to think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted
spirits-
it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling?
20%.
How about that?
20 or 30% on a good day.
He's like the best like psychic or something, right?
Clairvoyant.
God.
That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah, it's not like
mystery.
TSP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is
I told you my
crap.
fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Hello?
Colts are fucked up.
Cattle!
What?
So...
What did you say?
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Are we sure the aliens didn't take you?
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me.
What the
It
fuck
all
did I just
happened
say?
one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Oh God! Eat your hamburgers, hero.
Phantom Savage, is that you?
Phantom, yo! Was it vegan?
Aliens.
No wonder why he's crazy. It was a place I'd never seen before. They claim their patties are 100% all beef. Yeah, they were vegan, weren't they? I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy
What?
beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
What? Replaced it with a vegan burger.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
What's the correlation? This is a
Something
joke
like
that didn't get.
70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Are you trying to
can't
imply
trick
that
me.
it's very?
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill and they totally admitted it.
This guy's high as fuck, but they're totally right.
Okay, or I have to ask, what was the joke? Is it the same joke?
I don't know.
Oh.
It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
How do you see? Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. Why is Hero just
The only aspect I get is because aliens and cows being abducted by aliens is the meme.
It is the
meme. Media.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
Are we
That's
arguing?
fine.
That's fine?
Oh no, here we go.
Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any one of my friends. felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But...
Well...
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But...
All right.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Oh yeah, they're not counting them in this whole thing.
Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. And that was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies.
Who's that on the right?
Hina.
Oh, right. Sorry, the black hair confused me. What?
We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in a dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us.
Oh boy.
Alright, we're done here for now. Ooh, then we could go explore the new areas since someone died.
Yay!
Yay, explore the
door has opened.
Thanks, Celeste, for dying. Whew. What a fucking trial. I didn't know the trial was gonna be that long. Holy shit. The investigation wasn't that long this time.
I get the feeling they're gonna get longer and longer.
They probably will.
Like you can't use that. They're
gonna
about
double
2
save
hours.
because, again, they don't have
Paranoia
noise
is
here.
a mother.
Yeah, there's also no noise for it. Alright, we are good with this. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'll see. Because it's just a lot of visual novels, if that's the case. But I am kind of invested in...
I think you should take a small break tomorrow.
We can do a... Actually, we have Raid tomorrow. We can do Sonic Adventure.
There you go.
I would want to get you set up with the things, though. I haven't had the chance to do that yet.
What am I doing? Right. Well, I'll let it be known what we're doing tomorrow. Because we do have Raid tomorrow. But I do want to do something else.
I think it's just reclares, though.
It's just reclares?
It is
I
reclares.
think so. We can ask just to be certain.
I remember it was
reclears. If they wanted to go a little longer.
Is your
for
group like missing people? Though?
No.
No, that we were
No.
gonna miss people today.
Yeah, but
Today, I think it was.
All of a sudden, you get a message. Hey guys, we're gonna do stuff today. Get over here.
I think it was Cherim who was gonna be missed today. And then don't save the notepad. I just wrote all those words down. I just wrote those words down because I didn't know. My brain was melting. I was like, ah!
So you're switching to 14, yes, guy?
Yeah, me and the boys
Yeah,
are gonna do the raids.
we'll see all you guys later. Have a nice night, everyone. Enjoy 14ing.
See you later.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
I think I typed that password in wrong. I did.
Ugh.
I heard that vicious.
I pulled the book out.
My foot hurts.
Dude, I can break it.
Little mischievous.
What for the book?
You think you're gonna break my foot?
Did I stutter?
Little mischievous.
I mean, I could break your arm so you don't have to worry about your foot either. I mean,
I guess I ain't
Like
playing. I
that.
ain't playing with you tonight. I'm gonna break my fucking arm. You're shit out of luck, then, aren't you?
I'll figure out what to do tomorrow.
I can't
just
slam my
don't
head
know.
against the keyboard.
Right. We can do this. I guess.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of regret taking Dragoon as my main now.
Why? Would you want to be? Dancer?
I just can't get the flow and the rotation of Dragoon down because like every time I feel like I get it,
See,
I go to
play
do something
Omega.
else and I completely forget where the fuck I was in the rotation and then just I'm fucked up.
Streak said
Did you
you
wanna
take
be
those
weaker
words back. He said, "Fuck you, you lie." So, I did make a new guide to make it easier for
Yeah.
us to go through since it reduced from 18 pages to 7 slides. Or 8. It was either 7 or 8. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's half.
I did some research.
Let me turn on the music, because, again, I don't play with music much.
Now I know what cardinals and intercardinals mean.
Also, Sky.
Yo.
I found out something.
Yeah.
What?
If the middle is ice, you could just pull everything out to the outer edge, and then like the safe spot would still be next to the electrics. But not like in the path of the ice
Yeah.
on the middle.
Yeah. The reason for that is it's for uptime.
Oh, that's the uptime. Okay.
Yeah, that's the upham strat.
Okay, so that's why we move. Because the other one's like, this seems a lot more mentally comprehensible. But it's like a 1 in 4 chance of having to do it that way. So you might as well just make all of them uptime compatible.
Guy.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Dragoon.
Give me a second. I'm using a different controller, so I gotta get used to this.
Alright, I adjusted everything for that. And then, let me open up these, the silky guide I made. Just because I made it doesn't mean I remember things.
Also, I saw something in... I'm not sure if it was in, No, it was in Hector's thing.
All this I got from Hector. And maybe the other one with the lollipops. But...
See, you look cute!
Now I gotta put the ring
What's
on.
up, X? Check stream chat? Alright. I know you guys... Oh, wait, no. Where's that? Oh, no.
Guy.
Yes?
What are we having trouble with?
Nothing.
What are we having trouble with?
Oh, I'll have to look at it after, because I can't... you know what? You made it, so I might as well, right? God damn it, Rex. You fucker. Damn it. Alright, so... I'm hoping...
God!
I'm hoping that guide's a little easier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze really hard. Watch out.
Bless you. Now you're
Thank
not.
you. Let's eat this carrot pudding.
Good to know I can fuck up my rotation now fucking quick.
Did you want to be Reaper?
I can't. I don't have a strong Reaper weapon. That was my only issue with Reaper, is I don't have a weapon good enough for Reapering. I mean,
Well, Hildebrand's free.
I haven't done any of the quests yet.
He hasn't done Hildebrand.
Well, it's technically free.
Thanks, Hunter. Thanks.
That's not enough. Bullshit.
And the crafted Reaper weapon is way too expensive right now.
It's like 300k.
Yeah, way too expensive.
So what do you want to go in as?
I'll just stick to Dragoon. I gotta learn it anyway.
What do you...
It's just the other thing I'm worried about is the DPS, because I just seem to fuck up my rotation so much because I'm trying to I'm trying to jump. Then I do the jump thing and I'm like, okay, where the fuck do I leave off at?
The item level is like 610, right?
Yeah.
It's just if you want to be dancer, I could be monk.
No, Dancer's not even ready for it. That's okay. Gotta get used to it. Like, this is my problem. Just gotta get used to this. Did I do that? Did I do that by accident if I do that. So
I see you there.
My finger wants to go there instead of where it should go.
Where are you at, hussy? Let me see you for a minute. You dashing.
Don't give me the weapon.
Too bad.
Too bad.
How did you stop me from attacking? How did you stop me from attacking?
Because Taku is an amazing cat boy, have you known? He can control time and space.
You know, just like a cat could.
There you go. Now you have no other thing to worry about. You can be whatever you want to be in that sense now. Since they're both fucking the same.
And now you could just glamour it up in your inventory, right? Vicious. It's okay, you can go to Ishgard real quick.
God.
Alright, well while that's going on, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. You enjoy setting yourselves up and we will get started. We'll do we'll do a what do you call it? A loadout? Lockout? Lockdown? Whatever. I gotta be right back. I need to pee.
Something.
Sure as fuck are saying words.
What did Reaper? Is it direct hit?
That's
You're doing, mister.
90 minutes, yes. Do it until lockout is the term.
I assume lockout is for the when you do
Instance.
savage, like the actual savage content, not the dungeon savage.
Ooh, you're going to Raz.
I have to put stuff in.
Just need to get the pants and that's it for machinists. Sucks I have to wait 2 weeks to get it though.
No, you already got your stuff, or?
No, I'm not gonna have enough for it for the next week.
Oh. Wait, how many pants do you have now?
I don't have like the tome pants.
Oh, you want the tome pants? Oh, okay.
That's all I need for machinists and that's it.
You get
Gotcha,
nothing.
gotcha.
Sky, please.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, Sky?
Living.
Just barely, like
Barely.
me.
Yeah, just barely.
640. That's how much I'll get next week.
I'm almost tempted. No, I shan't say it. Think about it later.
What scheme are you concocting now?
I don't want to say it on stream.
Secrets. Interkernels is pizza. That's how I've been able to do it. To understand it.
Nope. Ba-dum. Sugoi desune. Mina.
Oh, you're back.
I've been back.
Yeah.
So is that
Welcome back, Hunter.
right?
Oh, welcome back. You're back.
Back.
Lockout was the word, by the way.
Yes.
Determination. Do I have another one?
I'm sorry, English is not my strong suit. I only speak in pain. Ow!
Okay.
Are we all ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm still doing something.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Everybody's mad at me now.
How fucking dare you accuse me of being mad,
we
you
killed the
fucking
mob.
psycho.
Hunter's mad at me.
He's always mad at people.
I feel like he wants to try to beat me up. I thought somebody was selling just one.
Ooh, why are you going to rods?
You do know we have a summoning bell in the house.
Hmm?
What are you?
I have to put stuff in. I'm sliding up a weapon. That's why.
Vicious.
Hmm.
We can do that.
It's okay. I got this.
You're wasting more money teleporting than just talking to us.
Oh
to
my
have us-
god! It's like it's not like I do one dungeon and I immediately get it all back. I feel like I'm being bullied. Okay, now I'm good to go. Let's go.
You sure you're good to go?
Yes, I'm good to go, gun.
Okay.
Right.
Pull up your.
I think we got this this time.
I'll do that when we get in here.
And then
Whoa,
it
whoa,
means
what's up?
I need to worry.
Oh
about
yeah, the
this,
buffs.
I think.
No. Oh, I mean that wasn't my concern.
Yeah, because that wore off.
Is where I have to be.
Oh no, but that wasn't my concern.
What was the concern? You didn't save the markers, did you?
No, I saved them.
Oh.
Repair.
If anybody needs to, we're right here. You can do it in duty if you need to.
You need to give one Jill.
I repaired after we did everything yesterday.
Okay. Where's you? Come here, you. So it does a donut and a cone. I believe it is.
Let's fucking go!
Oh no, a donut and a tank buster. Those are the only attacks. So this is the donut. And this is the tank buster.
If I wasn't like really up for it
I mean, I can just auto heal it off.
no, I was thinking like if look away.
Oh yeah, and the look away.
If I wasn't determined to do the savage with you guys, I would have checked to see if I would die in that.
Alright, and you do a cone. And that weird sweep.
Yeah, left sweep, watch it.
I hate being hit by all of that. You know what? I'm just gonna be right up his butt. That way we can just do this. Yeah, that makes it easier. Maybe we should do that with that dragon thing too while we're at it.
Watch out! It targets random people for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I realized how we'll deal with these guys first, they're easier. I realized how that dragon works. So Sky, I have a question.
Might have an answer.
Do you remember the second boss of Kitaji's Hyperbrea?
Second boss?
The snook.
The one with the heads.
Yeah, the snook.
How did it shoot its attacks?
Pain, Pecco. Hold on, I can't really focus. I gotta focus right now.
You can't really focus. I gotta focus right now. Your words exactly.
My brain is melting. I'm sorry!
So the Arboreal Storm is the
Out.
Yeah, way out. It's a point blank. I watched Happy's video of this first part, so that's how I know how to deal with the trash.
I had to watch Happy's video for the next fight.
Oh, okay. Anything funky with those trash mobs?
No, I didn't even look at the trash mobs. I was trying to work on the other thing.
I'm gonna let you know my enshroud gage's at 80. So I haven't used it yet. I'm saving. I'm putting that shit at 100 before this boss.
I would put it on this guy.
I would say
Can you
just
pop it
beat
here?
up this guy's ass to move, like, on his sides. I think that's probably
Yeah.
the safe spot.
Yeah, it'll be either his back left or back
I'm gonna,
right, depending on which
I'm
one.
gonna focus target him. Honeyed right.
Oh, come on. Fuck you, you stupid aquadunks.
Yo.
Communio. Honey left, so we go right.
Oh yeah, but you have to go get out of there.
Yeah, I would say just be right up his butt.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna make him spin.
Honey-eyed left, go right, right on his right side.
Nah, he didn't get it.
Oh, nice! He died first.
I was
Very
not
nice.
letting him get that. He was getting Communio.
Alright, now for the mastermind. The filthy rat.
If you guys want, I did make those slides. If you want to look at them.
Yeah, I have it at Fresh Pub. That's the thing I need to learn the most right now.
I made it so it's Fresh Puff 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've pretty much seen everything to this fight, by the way, Hunter.
No problem.
Alright.
In the Soul Cell here. I'll take the east side. I'm gonna go in cardinal position here, just so I can get used to it.
Yeah, make that like a home point, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Right, way markers. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna jump in and warm up a little bit. Oh.
Yep.
Hello, Eos.
Cardinals are safe. Knock back or knock back into the corner.
Oh.
I didn't have to take my knockback either. That was weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
Usually, if you can shield it up, they say you don't have to worry about that.
It's very hard.
Wherever she flops is a safe spot. Right. Opposite of the bloom. Whoever has the marker, get behind the puff.
Don't be on the thing.
It is me.
No,
Oh,
it's,
no,
it's me.
Scott.
Jump up and down.
Look at me for a second.
Move out of the
Out,
way.
inner card out.
Oh shit, really?
Green is safe.
How did I get hit by that? I was way out of that.
Ooh.
The game had other things in mind. Also, I forgot that was
weird.
We might. You wanna? You wanna? Yeah. You wanna just wipe?
Yeah.
Wipe. Okay.
I'm right over here, so come and kill me.
That was weird though. I was like definitely out of that, and it's like no, you still got hit.
Okay, so you want to know how wide that cross is?
They're really wide.
It's a big square. It's like the tiles.
All right, so if I was standing right here,
I was like,
if
okay,
I was standing right here, it would hit this and this fully.
But the thing is, like, I was like in the middle of like the safe area. I was like dead center of the safe area. And it's like, no, you got hit. Because like, if you think about here, if it was coming like this way, right? Like say it was right here, and everybody's going this way, I was like dead center of where I should have been, and somehow I still got hit by that.
I would say, look, because she's gonna be facing like this, like diagonal. It's
Yeah.
her relative. So anything behind me, in front of me, and to my left and to my right will get cleaved.
And remember, it's too wide. So if it was like...
Yeah, because, you know, I died to that too, because it adds an extra, like, strip of blue when you see it. It so makes me fucking mad. Just don't hit it again, like I do, because I'm a dummy and I pulled the Nodthaw. Fucking a Gly on accident. Whoops! Fizzy! Cardinals are safe. This knockback or go into the corner. Where she flopper, she's safer. Wow, wow. It is at the right.
Nice left.
North.
It should be straightforward.
Whoever has the puff. Whoever has the thing. Get back. Everyone in front of him, jump up and down. Enter card out. Green is safe.
Yes. Where I was going last time, that's exactly what I was doing, and all of a sudden somehow I still got hit by that. It's weird.
You need to start doing things.
It's been a while. I'm in Dungeon Brain, so I see Dungeon. I'm like, oh, the tank buster's like. I'm Alright. Oh, this is really good. Alright, what's happening? Sparks. Okay, it's wind, which means we just need to make a square when wherever she is.
No, blue is...
Get in the middle.
This might be tight.
Yeah.
Because of the yellow.
Okay, it's probably my fault.
Oh, I lived. Hold on.
Oh, fucking god.
No! I hate realizing that I'm alive. I'm like, I'm dead. Okay, so with fresh puff too. If it's green, the yellow is going to go intercard. No, the yellow's going to go cardinals and blue's going to go to intercards.
If they're already on a respective thing, just pull it out in a direction so that it doesn't rotate. So like if yellow was here, you would just pull it out further along this way.
Just give me a second. I just want to look at this chart because it's better for me to
Sky, what was that again?
What?
Blue goes to...
If it's wind, specifically
Yeah.
if she has the wind puff.
If it's wind,
it's green.
blue goes to intercards.
Okay.
So like to make it easier, yellows need to be on the numbered markers, around the number marker area, like this way.
You mean the letter?
Letters. My brain is melting. I'm sorry.
With fucking yellow too. I hate it.
If there's a blue
Okay,
one...
give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So basically, if it's wind, the formation needs it so that the yellow, yellow should be on northeast, south, and west, or
So cardinals.
northeast, south, or west. At least there'll only be two of each color, so they'll just like northeast, south, west. If it's inner cardinals, you'll have to probably pull them
To the
into
edge.
here, since yellows will never be here, but the blues will always already be in their inner cardinals. You just need to pull them out in a cardinal direction, away from the yellows. So if like somebody pulled a yellow here and a yellow at B, at around B, and there was a blue here, then you would just pull it out like further here or down here. Specifically along the line that it's on though, so that when it gets pulled in that direction, it'll still be in the same cross formation.
Okay.
Because you're like drawing a box.
I think.
Now that's specifically if she has wind.
Yeah, I know. This I'm just trying to get the wind down because this is the one that fucks me up the most. Why would the dungeon have to be our first foray into this shit?
Well, we don't have 4 other people to do P1S, so
God damn it.
And if it's ice, if they all spawn on inner cards, just pull them out to the inner card they're already on. Just pull them, like, face them away and point them out to the corners of the arena. If they're on cardinals, I believe it was north and west, take them, point them north, and south and east, point them south. And then,
west and north move north, east
And
and
if
south
it's green,
move south.
and it's on cardinals, put the west, east, north facing north, and then the one south facing south, I believe.
The one that seems to keep happening constantly. So I have to get this down.
Bless you.
That was a cough gun.
Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare.
Bless guy.
Nothing, don't worry about it. Alright, do we have a concept and stuff now?
Yeah, it's the green tail I have to learn here. The blue, I think I'm okay. The green one fucks me up.
Sorry about that.
And it seems like the green one, he's the one he wants to keep doing, so I have to kind of get used to that.
I'm gonna watch some clear videos and I can see how our damage is. Cardinals are safe. Knockback or knockback into a corner. Where she flop, it's safe. Right. Opposite of the blue. Whereas Tether gets behind the puff. Jump up and down. Inner card out.
What? How?
Green is safe.
The moment you see her zip over there, you have to move. You don't wait for her to stop moving.
Fucking really?
Nice.
Diagonal. Oh
Point
no,
them
it's
out.
cards. It's north. North, west and north is...
Sky,
My
they're
brain
card.
is melting.
They're on
intercardinals.
intercard.
My brain is melting, okay?
1 and 3.
It's not gonna work out, bro.
Oh.
One was the safe spot for that one. Oh my god, my brain!
Do you want me to handle them? I think I can handle them.
It's not that. It's just... Yeah,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, you're alive.
Because I can do them. I haven't been given the chance to do them. And I know I can do them. Because every time, like, recalls happen in the other thing, they keep getting fucked up. But I have mental comprehension to be able to do them and do the mechanics at the same time. You just needed to trust me!
Oh, hold on a second. Let me do something. Write some notes down. Apologies, I'm just writing some notes down. Okay. Hello, friends.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
You alright?
Yeah.
You
Just...
gonna be okay, friend?
I'm just a little heated about something, that's why.
Okay.
Oh. What about you, mister?
Let's try it. Try and focus now.
It's okay, we're just here to have fun.
I know, just trying to focus though. Because my brain is not in this right now. I've just gotta wake up a little bit.
Boo.
I'm gonna keep the blue one up. Cardinals are safe. Knock back, resist.
You gonna be okay, Sky?
Yeah, just focusing. Where she flops, it's safe. Right is safe. Opposite of the blue. Browse the marker, get behind the puff. Me. Jump up and down. Enter card out right now. Green is safe. Don't forget to admit. Stay in her hitbox. If you have any mid here, then use it.
Wait.
Yellow's Cardinals, blue's enter. Forgot the bleed.
One amount.
No.
That yellow was there.
I think that was
Yellow
because
kinda
it was
had blue.
approved.
Wait,
No,
what's
because
up?
I died.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook some rat after this.
Alright. You
I'm gonna make
guys,
some cotton candy out of you.
for that big total wash, y'all gotta start doing some mid on that.
Oh yeah,
I'll use my
party
shield.
mitt.
You have
use my
to,
shield.
because that if we mitt enough, we don't get that bleed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't do that by myself. I'm wasting a lot of heal.
Okay, so I'll use my shield on that then. Just let me know when to pop. This is also a heal too, so it's like a small little regen heal on me.
Yeah, you have faint as well.
Oh, you have faint. Yeah, that's right.
That will mitigate some of it.
Use
partially.
any mitt that you have on that, on total wash at least.
Because
that bleed lasts for 12 seconds.
And if it's mitigated beforehand, the bleed does less damage.
Yes. No, it doesn't do anything. You don't get the bleed. That's what I'm saying. That's why I try and put as much shields on as I can. Cardinals are safe. Knockback resist. Where she flops, it's safe. It's fucking red.
Fucking red. What's shield red?
Right. We're gonna go north. Wherever has the marker, get behind the puff. It's not me.
It is me.
Everyone jump up and down. Move. Green is safe. Don't forget the mid.
I have Divine Veil up.
Use mid. It's gonna be fucking brutal here. It's gonna be green. Yellow Cardinals, blue Inter. In the middle. I think we got it, boys. Very good.
Okay. It's electric boogie woogie woogie. We're going to have to point it somewhere. Somebody has it.
I have it.
Spread out.
Spread.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Sky. I almost forgot she did that.
This might hurt, or we might die. I literally have nothing, and I'm paralyzed.
Oh, okay. I was trying to use the
pain.
Life
yeah.
drain.
Fuck. Can you click? There.
Ignore what these are first. It's gonna be 2 yellows. So safe
So
spots
this is
is
safe.
Cardinals. North and south of them.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pull over to D. I'm gonna inform this.
Please do. Because I literally am running out of things.
Remember to move
Jump
away.
up and down. Move. I might get hit here. Oh no, let's fucking go. Go. Keep her here, Hunter!
Up.
Put her up here. Up, right here. Up here.
What?
She's gonna be green. And these
Nope,
are
she's not
crosses. Oh. Well, it's been fun, guys. Goodbye. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Dynamis.
Knock back.
What kind of...
Alright. She's gonna drop these ice puffs.
Okay, I know.
We're gonna move them to the safe spot.
We probably won't...
See which one you're tethered to first. Left. This side. Left. Oh no, we're gonna die.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna die regardless.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see the mix.
Oh.
You can't have two puffs together, or they explode.
Yeah, I think I saw Gun move towards yours. I think.
Yeah, that's the one thing I forgot to mention. If they touch each other, they explode and we die.
Yeah, that's okay.
So
it's
they
the
have to be perfectly along the line they spawn on.
Yes.
Yeah. Because when they touch, they both go off at the same time, which is going to deal more damage.
That might help.
Is it 2 rounds of that, or do we all have to do enough damage in like 1 cycle?
If you want me to put it in terms of that, she does a couple of those element knockback things with the line tethers, and then she does total watch as enrage after that.
Oh god, we got a lot of damage to do. We got a lot of damage to do. She was only at 50%.
Well, honestly, we're just learning the steps anyway,
Yeah.
so
I'd
rather people learn the steps and then worry about DPS. Because honestly, the steps is what is killing us more than anything. Cardinals will be safe here. Knockback resist. Right. Opposite of the blue. Where's the marker? Get behind the puff. It's not me. Jump up and down. Out. Green is safe. Make sure you mid. Stay here, it's safe. You're not gonna get hurt. Pop Arcane Crest or any mitt you have. There! Boom, baby! Don't not bleed! Let's go! It's ice.
Gone.
It's ice.
Except for gun. Except for gun.
It's fine.
Pull him out.
Diagonal. Oh shit. Wrong side, wrong side. I forgot to pop the... Just in time. Oh,
no.
Fuck, did I
No,
mess up?
we're dead.
I fucked up.
Yes.
There's blue, so...
Pull me off.
Spread around her. Oh, that electrifies you anyway. That's me.
I have paralysis. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die anyway. I might as well stop. I just want to die. Stop paralyzing me. Fuck. Out, Eos, please. Blue inner card, you take them diagonally outward. If it's blue tail.
But they all go up to their inner car.
Cardinals are safe. Knock back. Left. Opposite of the blow. Marker goes behind Puff. It's me. Jump up and down. Move. Green is safe. Don't forget to mitigate here. Hunter. Baby boy.
I will forget to mitigate.
I know, that's why I'm telling you. The myth.
No, you told me to forget to mitigate, and I'm like, okay, I will.
Stop! Mitt? Anything? Okay. It's gonna be ice. Ice Puff.
If they're on Cardinals,
Diagonal out.
just in time.
Very good. Stay spot.
4 and 2, 4 and 2, 4 and 2,
Right,
4 and 2.
right. Ooh, gun. That's good
I
though.
think-
That's
God,
good. That's good.
dang
That's
it.
good. That's good. That's good though.
Fizzling. Remember to spread out around her, Cardinals.
Cardinals. Out.
Well, I'm just dead.
I think you have to be a bit further back and not right up to the boss.
Okay.
I don't
Because
have a
otherwise the game,
I can raise him.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Doesn't matter. Oh. This is gonna suck. How can I heal this?
it's good, it's gone.
Thank
Get
God.
over to B. The safe spot is evil.
It really is. Yeah,
no,
that's the
no,
one.
it's not. No, it's not. It's
Right
right.
here.
It's right where she's at.
Deceptively.
Now take her to D. Everyone else can be back here. Jump up and down. Oops, sorry. Ooh. Out.
Oh, I think now. Fuck.
I can't res him. Bring her
I
up.
can do it.
Gun up here. It's gonna be right here.
Knockback resist. Now this is easy. Get down here. Find out which one you're tethered to.
This one here.
Wherever she flops, move it in that direction. Right.
I called us a little bit too late there.
It's just how it is. That's how quick she is. Unless there's another way of doing it.
I meant the call out. Like you were mid explaining it and called it out.
that one stay close to it, so I can know which way I'm going fast.
She really just don't want to kill people.
What's up?
She really just don't want to kill people faster. One or two. I'm gonna check something real quick while we're waiting for our fucking mana to rise.
Yep. I see why everybody's struggling just for this fucking thing.
Apparently she's the hardest boss.
It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, Gunn are new to this, so it's like 10 times harder for us.
Except I'm the worst DPS.
No, God, it's probably me, bro.
No. Design-wise.
No.
Cardinals are safe. Knockback. Resist. Left. Opposite of the blue.
Something wrong with my number 3 button.
Get behind the puff. Jump up and down. Out. Green is safe. Please, mid friend. Masking nicely now. Mitigate. It's gonna be ice. Out. Diagonal out.
Thank God for leave the teleport.
2 and 4.
Might die here.
Over there. Oh, okay, I'm okay.
It's wind. There will be a knockback. Pointed toward a corner. Sky, that's you.
I am. She's safe.
Gonna get the painful rain ride again.
Oh, I don't have anything.
I don't have anything either.
Well, that's a shame because she's gonna do it. Actually, I do have this. It's not enough. What are we burning it on?
People dying and getting hit. That's what we're doing. I told you, healing proc is
Run.
hard.
Run. Run. Over here.
Oh, please, Dad.
The diagonal will be here. On this puff.
Move her in a safe spot, Hunter. Oh no, wait, D, right. You have to make the safe. Yeah. Jump up and down. Out.
Was out.
You have to be way faster than that.
Yeah.
Hunter, bring her up here. Oh, I don't... What? I don't have a res?
I do.
It says I do, though.
I know it's been a little bit
1 or
fucky.
0?
No, it doesn't say 0. It says 1 out of 1, but it ain't let me. Knockback, resist, please.
Because he was all the way over there.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna aim them in the safe plop. So if she flops right, aim it right. Find which tether you are.
Okay.
Right.
Point 'em Move. Oh, I'm steady. Okay, up to her.
She's a safe spot, yes. Frog!
Yay!
Okay.
No!
Pain.
Please, Mitt. Please, Mitt.
I'm sorry, I popped everything.
Isn't your thing only pop when you get hit?
Biz. Over here.
I have it.
Back up.
Back up. Spread
Out.
around her.
Oh shit, I walked. Oh, my bad.
It's gonna be
Ice
ice
again.
now.
Move.
Right, jump up and down. Out. Move. Move. Just move. Just move. Just move.
Oh, damn it. If I had one more time.
And this would be it here.
Yeah.
Not taking it, because that's enrage.
That's enrage. Well, we got to enrage, though.
Yep, that's enrage.
Hey, we make good prog.
We got to see enrage, but we gotta work on,
DPS.
well,
Yeah. No.
the fresh puff.
Yeah, with the fresh buff, I still think we gotta get down because.
So for the record, Vicious,
Yeah.
you can keep your uptime on her if you want to by, you know, I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. You know the Fresh Puff 3 where there's 8 puffs on the ground?
Yeah.
Do you see the diagram I posted in the guide, the left one? You can be right with Hunter and just fight her. As long as you're in front of the line.
That tank buster is single target.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
So I don't have to run where you guys are running. I can run.
No,
where, I can stay behind Hunter.
Yeah, you can, as long as you're in the line with me. Or, like say if I have the back thing, and I have to stay in the back, as long as you guys are in front of me and Hunter's in front, that's fine. As long as you're in the line.
If you have the line marker, you're gonna want to go.
Yes.
You're gonna want to start back.
Yeah, that'll be your downtime. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully all melees have some form of escape.
I don't want to do pots just yet, even if we did see enrage, because I still want to
yeah,
do some.
all of us have to live.
I want to do some fresh puff prog.
Cleanup.
Yep, I want to do some cleanup. That's not bad. We
by
got
the
to
way.
see enrage.
Okay, everybody get food.
Yeah, I didn't have it in the first 2 balls.
Scott.
I'm sorry. I didn't get the Destiny Did We Eat check. Cardinals are safe here. Feeling a little better today.
Feeling cute, like shit later. Actually.
Knockback.
How long does it take for the spreadable thing to come back up?
Huh?
The spreadable shield that you put on me?
What, you mean, but the recitation deployment?
Yes.
Recitation is a minute and a half.
When that does come back,
So
don't put it on me. I'm taking autos before that rig what happens.
Right? Okay. Right. Opposite of blue. Get behind the puff. Jump up and down. Out. Green is safe. I'm gonna actually focus target her so I can see when this happens. Mitt. launcher might get... Oh,
Nope.
no.
I saved my passage
Wind?
there. But we'll not have it up for the next one. So this will always be the same sort of deal. I just put you out here. In the middle.
She's safe.
Uh,
I don't know about this.
no. Why did yellow go all the way up there?
I definitely think wind is fucking us up. I think wind is probably the one we have to
Okay.
really learn.
So everybody knows that for wind, you have to make it
Yeah,
so that
so
it was the yellow already on a no.
so if it's
Was-
wind, if
Oh,
it's
is
cardinals,
yellow was yellow already on cardinal?
yellow was in
Yellow...
intercardinals.
Yeah, yellow was an intercard. I had to move it to cardinal. I was on the
So-
D marker.
Wait, but then
If the yellows are intercardinal, that means they go
No,
in
no,
the corner.
no. Yellow was cardinal.
Yellow is
It
cardinal.
So you
was
just
on
pull it out-
intercardinal, so I had to move it to D.
Yeah, 'cause if you see the intercardinal gun, if you see, do you see the bottom yellow that's going up, and then the blue's going up, and then the other yellow's going to A, and then the blue one's going towards the edge. Cause I had the blue one over here, so I was pointing at the edge. So like for instance, we disguise that, that's the one that's gonna want to go up towards where B is going.
This
and then
is-
the blue one up there is gonna want to go towards the edge.
Like, for the record, blue needs to be here. She needs to be the safe spot.
Yeah.
And blue is across. So here, where I'm standing, is where blue should be. Where Eos is gonna be at, that's where yellow's supposed to be. Because cardinals are safe for yellow. So yellow needs to be cardinal. Blue needs to be intercardinal.
Okay, so
if
wait,
it's
wait,
already
say that again. Say that again.
Yellow needs to be cardinal, blue needs to be intercardinal.
Alright, that wasn't
Basically,
my
blue
notes.
outside the map, blue inside. The yellow outside the map, blue inside the map, pretty much.
If she's green.
Yeah, if she's green. That's how I'm taking it now.
if yellow is already on these, you just pull them out.
Yeah. Like if there's yellow here, you just aim it this way. Because it's still
And
cardinal.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
And
what's
just
the
remember, Gun, you don't have to, run out. You can actually stand close to blow it right over your head.
Yeah.
I know the tether wavers about and looks kind of fucky. It's
Just
a visual
lines.
It's a visual
Just go by lines
deception.
here. See
Yeah,
lines?
just go by
Lines are your
floor.
friends.
There are lines
That's
on the floor.
I hate that fucking video. I hate
There
it.
are lines.
Oh.
Oh my god.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We're learning.
You've seen Enraged, so.
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's better than what I could hope for today.
Cardinals are safe. Knockback, resist.
I just stand north because I don't know if she starts to like turn. I got that paranoia in me.
Right.
She really loves going over this one.
Opposite of the blue. Or as the marker gets behind Puff.
Usually me, so I'm gonna get ready to go. Yep, it's usually me.
Up, jump, jump.
On.
Immediate out. Green is safe. Mitigate.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can just do this for
I'm
fun.
not fine with it.
I can do that
It's
for fun.
green.
Here's the fun.
Focus, green.
Ah, happened faster than I expected.
Oh no, wait.
Why?
That might
Yeah, I
be
was
bad.
gonna say, why would? Yeah, no, this is death. Goodbye, world.
I keep forgetting that if you put it
Me,
diagonal, it changes it, and I keep forgetting that part.
Remember,
I
they
do
are
too.
mini silkies.
Yeah.
Mini silkies.
Queen
mini
Princess
silkies.
Extraordinaire. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm not anymore. Oh.
Okay, you definitely have to space. You definitely have to like stand away from her when she does that.
Yeah.
Because the game gets very confused about who's in front. If
Who's on
stand
first?
like right up.
My body.
Wrong. The correct answer should be Hunter.
Ah.
I feel like we should make a thing for that, where if we get any of them, just face a diagonal of anything. Mainly probably to the south. Southeast or southwest.
No, well.
I think for
No.
anything. Unless you want to do it just like yellow for
Well,
cardinal.
Well, no. If blue is on inner cardinal already.
No,
you
no,
would
no.
just
I
pull
was
it-
referring to her charges.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, just like point it toward like 3. As a general framework rule. And that way you can also surround her. Like, look, this already kind of forms like a little shockwave pattern thingy.
Or we could just aim it at. You know what? I'm just gonna bite my tongue on that one. Cardinals are safe. Knockback, resist. No. Start her. Especially when I'm healing people. Right.
This is the same.
Opposite of blue. Marker goes behind Puff.
Oh, it's actually not me for once. So
Jump
used
up
to
and
it.
down. Move out. Green is safe.
Oh, yeah.
Mitigate.
I'll be fine with the blade.
It's gonna be ice. Blue.
And they are. Get in the middle. Cards.
Take them out. Diagonal.
Just point them away.
Where's the spot?
It's 4 and 2.
2.
Alright, back here.
Right, point toward 3. It's wind.
And she's safe.
He's safe.
She's safe.
Ah, damn, I forgot. Fuck. My fault.
Oh, fuck.
If Sarah probably should.
I already had her out. I just pulled her out, literally.
Alright.
It was easy.
We're gonna be south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it to the safe spot.
Alright, get in between. Hunter, Bader. Bader.
I am.
Jump. Out.
Oh, I should have jumped. Fuck.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Pull her to the safe. Please.
Right here, Con.
Can't remember
Oh,
that.
you kidding me?
Don't run!
I
Don't
already ran
run.
out! I ran out. No, I had fucking. I already wasted it, honey.
If you don't have. No, I mean, you don't
Knock
have
back,
to
resist.
use-
Knock back, resist.
Anybody got a res?
Nope.
No. I don't have one.
Guess we'll just fucking die. Just practice it anyway. Find the one you're tethered to. Left. And we'll just fucking die with Grease.
You're a life guy.
No, you don't die with Grace.
Shut up right now. We'll die here though, yeah. Would it be easier to be white mage for this?
Oh no. To heal through the damage? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Is there a zero scholar are there any scholar players on
I
this?
seen a lot of sages.
Any scholars?
It's the same as the sage.
No, sage has a little bit more variety of
Yeah.
healing.
Their pet does all the healing.
I'm the pet. Meow.
I'm the pet.
By existing, I restore all.
I'm so sick of this fucking rat. I want you dead.
Cardinals are safe here. Knockback resist. Right. North. Marker goes behind Puff. Jump. Move.
Away.
Green is safe. Hunter. Greedy fucker.
Listen, she's still. It's all good.
My god, Vicious' shield.
Hmm?
The shield
Mid,
is huge.
Mid.
Fine.
It's gonna be ice. Ice tail.
Oh, bollocks.
South. Oh.
Fuck, I was so weird, so confused.
No, that wasn't right at all.
fucked up on the map sometimes, though. So I'm looking at the blue, I'm like, where the fuck am I?
I think for that one, we should try, like, I know it's not the uptime strat, but honestly, we haven't been able to get uptime on that at all.
Hey Sky, what's up?
Damn it. Wow, she just like sliced my throat off when I jumped on her. Yes. I might have to go in as white mage next time we do this.
How mad are you at me, Hunter?
Just weird, because I'm looking at the blue strats and I'm looking at, you know, the blue, and I'm like, where the fuck is it going?
It's cardinal. It's blue cardinal.
Yeah.
So west and north move north, east and south move south.
Based on that, safe spot is I see. They're adjacent to the yellow ones. Okay. Okay. All right. Calling that out.
What's wrong, Hunter?
Thinking.
Cardinals are safe. Knockback resist. Wasn't paying attention. I'll figure something out. Left. North. Marker goes behind Puff. Jump up and down. Out. Green is safe. Mid. Blue, blue tail. Aim them diagonal out.
One and three.
I might die here.
Ooh, Sky.
Point toward three. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Get on clocks. Surrounding him relative to her. I guess we need to orchestrate our clocks.
I thought I was out of that.
I did
You
too.
were,
No, you were, but there's a mechanic where you're just gonna like wipe if you're together.
Yeah, little
me.
AoEs get placed under you. Also, there will be death again.
I'm trying not to have it happen. Okay, it's really fucking hard.
Icon, you can't follow me when we do that.
Yes,
Yeah, we need to orchestrate our clocks. Okay, it's 2 electric, so I'm just gonna pull up here. Can you guys reach from back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if I said no? Would you be mad at me?
Let's just stay with me for this.
Okay, with you.
Get all the uptime in the world.
Unless he gets tethered.
What? I mitigated. I mitigated. I guess I wasn't
Jump.
getting heals from back there.
Ouch.
I guess
Okay,
I wasn't
Hunter.
getting heals from back there.
Probably. I think it's probably easier to fucking be a white mage for this. I can't.
Maybe we should have asked Jason.
Hit me, you son of a bitch. Hit me, I'm
No,
gonna hit you first, you fucker.
I know. I know what's the matter. But I don't think I can heal a lot with Scholar.
It's me.
I think
for
White Mage, 'cause
reasons.
it has that regen too that helps.
Watch, we go in next time with White Mage, we first try it.
I'd be fucking shocked.
Is this really gonna be the fucking fight that's gonna force myself to be Astro?
It might be. You'll have to
I
learn
can be
that
Astro Ulu.
It's gotta be on fucking DPS.
No. Will not be a DPS in content ever.
It's time to learn.
I'm not good as a DPS though.
It's time to learn.
Why? Time for a game of disappearing bears?
To get good. Also, I'm gonna make a foreign discovery.
Knockback resist.
This will do damage. How do I know this? Just a guess.
My god, all these monkey
Left. North. Marker goes behind the puff. Jump. Out. I might get cleaved here. No, green is safe. Mid. Ice. Diagonal out.
2 and 4. Point it toward 3. It's arrow.
She will be safe once this happens.
Yes.
Stay in her bubble. Very good.
Comes another raid wide.
Oh, fuck me.
We're just gonna do this. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Eos is all the way over there. We're not getting hit with her.
No, it's Seraph. She hits the whole arena. Stop it. Ugh.
One of those dead things. Oh, we're good over here. Right here.
Green is always the safe spot.
I'm gonna have to get real close in that bitch. Vicious, you might want to come over here.
Oh, shit.
Up and down. Out. Ah, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
I got this guy.
Take her to a safe spot, Hunter. I'm gonna rush over there.
No, no, it's too late.
Nah, she's not coming.
It's been a fun ride, boys. Tank privilege.
God, that fucking tank privilege. Fuck.
They'll be the ones that.
Yeah, so that was the fact that she didn't follow us all the way over there.
Yeah, Hunter, you're gonna have to immediately move her. You can't just dilly-dally. I know you like to be greedy, but be ungreedy for like 2 minutes.
I wasn't being greedy. I was trying to figure out where the safe spot was because
Where we just were.
Okay, well, again.
Okay. Keep giving us blue, you son of a bitch.
It's good practice.
It is good practice.
Because what's a blue?
Thing where I can do it and not kill everybody.
Knockback resist. Right. North. Marker gets behind Puff. Jump. Out. Green is safe.
Coming up.
Mitigate.
Oh.
Ice. Ice tail.
Guys should be. Well, whatever. It's over.
God damn it. It was
I'm looking at it and it's like it throws me off.
I think Vicious had a point his north.
Let me see something.
Question, Scott.
What?
These maps, are they flipped?
No.
For the... Okay, because I'm just trying to see, because maybe that's what's confusing me, because they're flipped.
You mean flipped?
They're not flipped.
I'm looking at what she has here. I'm thinking if it's like the other way.
Don't understand what you're talking about. This stuff.
It's...
It's okay, friends.
I'm just trying to... I just asked a question, that's all I asked.
Hunter, are you gonna be okay?
They're not flipped or anything, so I don't.
Okay. I was just curious, that's all.
You're gonna be okay, friends?
It's gonna be. Let's see. Fine.
So what? so what happens if it's Cardinals and the Lightnings are...
North and south?
Yeah.
You take them east and west.
For the Cardinals, you take them north and south. And then you also take the blue ones north.
No, but if it's ice, I mean...
If it's ice, you take it still north. If it's Cardinals.
Here. Where is it? Where you talk?
If it's... Yeah, if it's...
I don't have my phone with me. I'll be right back anyways.
Oh,
real
that
quick.
is not covered in this. That's...
No, that's not covered in this.
That's what's screwing us up. Okay.
What?
Neat. God damn it.
Here. Is this... Save. Put this in here.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm seeing here. Maybe because the one here on the blue tail, because it's like where it's at.
We'll do... I know what we can do. Do this. Get out of
It's
here.
just a lot less busy. Those are a lot less busy.
Do
I'm
this.
gonna keep this window up here. I think it's better for me to have this right here. Because it gives me different variants. I think that's what's fucking me up. Is the different variants of it.
Yeah, those inner Cardinals things is like I don't get that. Like it's fine for the green tail strike because that's the same diagram. It's just to visualize where they should be at any given point.
Yeah.
But the other one's
I
like
feel
inner
like with the blue one, because now I'm seeing that, because like if you look at the one here, that shows them like they're pointing in the cross. Though it's
that weird twisty thing. It's like, what does that mean?
Yeah. You got this one over here, the very last one on the blue tail. It's like you have two pointing in, and then they're going in. It's like it's weird. That's probably what's throwing me off.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was also confused about that.
Always move at least 2 squares minimum.
Can we do one more poll first?
Yeah.
Let's do that before you start editing that.
We got 8 minutes left.
Oh.
Maybe we'll kill it. If we kill
Always
it, be
that chance.
cute. We have to
Always
take
that chance.
we have to take a quick selfie though before we get booted out of the instance.
The fastest fucking selfie ever.
Because everything after it is kinda easy. Like we even did I think did we do Mop 4 right?
I
Is
don't.
everybody alive from Mop 4?
Once.
So we did do it. Which is to say we've done it.
Well, we made it to a read, so that's a plus. It wasn't a complete failure today.
Right. North.
That is me. Oh, get it ahead.
Jump. Out. Green is safe.
I feel like I want to teleport out of there, but I'm a little worried on that.
Mid. Ice.
kind, mommy.
Diagonal out.
Vicious? Vicious?
What?
Why?
I thought mine was that one. What the fuck?
That's why we all gotta be in the middle to figure that out.
Fucking lines.
I think I'm probably gonna go in as White Mage next time for this, see if it helps.
Seems easy. It doesn't seem that hard.
We got enough time for one more pool.
Ooh, dilly dow.
Yes.
I can post my notes later. Or my little sticky note cheat sheet that I've been using and see if it's correct. Because I watched the same guide video twice today.
Guide videos might not be enough. Sometimes it helps watching other people do it in motion.
Mm-hmm. I've been doing that too.
People watching doing it in motion.
Hello, Sky.
Hello.
You doing okay, friend?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of might be White Mage for this.
Ooh. Or you could be Astro.
I
Full
don't
White Mage.
I don't know how to do Astro.
Well.
I mean white yeah, I wanted to be White Mage. Because I don't know Astro well. Can't go in here in a Savage context expecting to know my fucking moveset bar. That's just asking for death. Especially for a healer. Right, I'm sorry. Looking at the thing. North.
Get ahead.
Jump. Out. Green is safe.
Figured out the timing for uptime. Also, Vicious, if you want to, the same applies for that. You can be up there with me.
Mid.
Oh, hey, that worked this time.
Wind. Yeah, because I used you instead of...
Get in her? I think that's right. It looks right to me. Yay! It's fizzling. We don't have to. We can point her on a cardinal if it helps.
Yeah.
Just make sure you next time. But for now, get in line. Spread around her clocks.
Gun, follow me, gun.
Okay, we're safe.
Yeah, we have to make sure that the clock spots are consistent. Here it comes again, by the way.
I know. I don't have anything though.
It's fine. We can probably deal with this. No, you're not. Alright, I see what his spot is.
Green was where the green is. Was, rather. You're gonna take her to D. Jump. Out. God, every fucking time.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, you guys weren't. Yeah, you guys were off angle. Vicious, if you want.
No.
Fuck. Forgot, not in the middle of them.
No, you gotta be
Yes.
north of them.
Well, I'll just do this and see what happens.
God, you still
Oh
lived.
wait!
Fucking menace.
Yeah, you were good.
You know, I forgot. We don't. She doesn't have to be. Does she do bracing?
As long as she's like in the space, I believe it works.
Does she herself do bracing there though?
Yes, she has. She should have a green orb. Yes.
Green Orbulon.
All
I
right.
don't think we have time for another pool.
No, we do not.
No, we do not. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois.
Yeah, her tail will turn green.
I feel like every play I'm slightly improving, but then I fall back a little bit, and it's fucking me up.
Hunter Uwu. Where are you? Stop clicking your eagle.
So I don't know if I want to teleport. Hunter might yell at me for teleporting.
Oh no, that's not the one I needed.
God damn it!
That's perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Oh my god.
These guys thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Editing this.
Just trying to figure out how to end or
Live
just
stream editing.
There, I fixed it.
Hello.
Ugh.
What's wrong, Sky?
Mad.
Always Madge.
Oh, you should probably also update that text to refer.
Hello,
to...
Hamtaro.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah,
it's a-
because
it's
it could
called the
differ
upham
depending
strat.
on what sides the lightnings and whatnot are on.
Yeah, this is different from my little notes too.
There you go.
Was the pumpkin always black? Yeah, he was. Soon you'll be mine.
There you go.
I'm
Alright,
looking
guys.
at the gunblade.
So tomorrow, I'll think about what we're gonna do before we raid tomorrow with
Your friends.
for re-clears. Yeah. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Y'all have a very good one. I love you guys. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.